The stream will be starting at the top of the hour as per usual. So about 5 minutes. The stream will be beginning in 3 minutes. Two minutes till stream start. One minute to go. And there is the top of the hour. Hello and welcome. Today we've got a pretty simple plan, and that is advance the storyline far enough that the Brotherhood of Steel arrive. That means finishing out Paladin Dance's current quests. I want to get started on the Brandis stuff, but not actually start it. Then I gotta go down, back to Diamond City, get Unlucky Valentine or whatever the name of it is started, get down to Boston Commons, probably kill Swan because I've got way too many noisy companions. So get Nick, head back to Diamond City, and then head out to Hagen, kill Kellogg. Brotherhood will be in, and I'm probably going to board the Brotherhood of Steel airship to call it an end, but we'll see how we're at for time and how much motivation I have by the time the Brotherhood of Steel arrive in the Commonwealth. This is mainly due to the issues of Valkyrie's quest advancing so far ahead so quickly. I do want to mention off stream I did actually re-establish the connection, so Hangman's Alley and Oberlin Station are now good to build in as they are connected to the network. And if I have time or motivation, we will also go and do Covenant real quick, just to get that done, as I do enjoy that one. I shouldn't say I enjoy it. I don't like building Covenant, but I need the chain. I need the tether to Starlight so I can get that started. And then we could also stop at the training yard to kill the rest of the ghouls, so that we can pick up Greentop Nursery and tether that to Taffington, Greentop to the Slog up to Coastal Cottage, and then the Slog, and then probably Greentop will be or Country Crossing will connect up this way and this way, since that's a safe path. Greentop to the Slog is going to be dangerous because you do have, right here you have right here you have Breakheart Bank, so they'll have to be armed like I've armed up my settler. I had a feeling that was going to happen. This is why I put but if you look at this, this is the...
Got work to do. Can't talk.
Provisioner. I've got her armed up. I can't remember if I've given her an upgraded weapon, but I know I've given her a decent enough armor. I stopped at Arturo and Diamond City Surplus and picked up some more ammunition, since we were fairly getting to the point where really we couldn't wage a fight anymore. We just had no ammunition left. I think I shadowed some stuff that I worked on some stuff that I didn't finish yesterday, armor-wise. That's what I was worried about. And there you go. Another one down. But otherwise, I didn't really do much outside. Oh, right, I got Valkyrie back into some real armor. Again, I used to like the Fort Zella stuff, but not as much anymore. Then he should come under fire from everyone else. There we go. So all this is it's like the Road Fury outfit or something like that. She still has most of her armor on, which is why the feet look a little weird. It's because
looking for trouble.
Her boots are merging in with the armor model, but it's minor enough I'm willing to ignore it as a modification that was made to it.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Ronin, mutant hound meat, we can leave that. That was useless. Ooh, a lot of hounds. Nothing good there. Take the bottle caps. Found out from watching many of True Nerds videos, there's actually a magazine that, as much as I wanted, is actually kind of a downside. I think we can ignore all this. Okay, we'll head over to Oberlin from here. So, no, that's the reason why. It's because when the Provisioner comes through, she comes right past Chaos here. I just wanted to make sure that if she did, she wouldn't just be wiped off the face of the earth. So, we'll head back up to Cambridge on foot. I am also thinking about starting another survival series. This one might... of a variation of You Only Live Once, but it's with the Agony mod, with some extra rules into how healing would work, because I don't exactly like the You Only Have One health pool, mainly because the game takes place over, depending on, especially if you're playing a stealth build, it takes place over months. If it's taking months, yes, you're going to heal from some of these injuries just over time. Not all of them, not by far. But with agony combined with a few other things, you could actually make it lore-esque as to how. I did do a little bit of building here to support the extra settlers, and that's just making this kind of homey. I added in that from the direction most people would come, so you can't just snipe the bed. Added some kills that they've had here, a radio to communicate with. I have plans to put a warehouse, a single-story warehouse, pretty much where this whole fenced-in area is, as what Oberlin Station fully was. It wasn't just this little switching tower. It was also a small warehouse that could transfer stuff. But that's a later problem. Reload this. I don't know why I keep turning the light on. So I want to bring the Brotherhood of Steel in. Kellogg's day is going to suck. She's using a fully modded out grease gun. That is not one I provided her. That's one that came with finding her old equipment. Somewhat dazed, the way this chair creaks concerns me. But that's ultimately the goal there is... Or that's ultimately the plan with Overland. So that'll be a... In all honesty, that'll be a pretty short stream, as the idea is Overland is kind of a way station for multiple... That... Isn't... Oh no, that would be one of mine, because I do have one person out this way. What level am I? Because there is actually a unique encounter. Yep, unique encounter will spawn up by Corvega. Oh, right, I don't need to go... I forgot I didn't need to pass through Grey Garden. So I do have... I haven't done anything at Grey Garden. I was going to pre-install an elevator off-stream, but... Or one of the lifts off-stream, but I wound up not getting... It wound up crashing on me, so I didn't finish it. One of those Bethesda game just being intrinsically unstable. Okay, we can keep moving from here. Bobby pins and some that. Just checking for any loot that isn't just a... let's just try the portal diner. Nope, didn't get it. Can always tell because if you get the if you do successfully get the perfectly preserved pie, the arm will move just slightly before it drops down. It'll move ever so slightly. But no, so we'll go help dance. Come on, spawn in. There we go. And we won't do, like I said, we won't do the Paladin Brandis stuff until I can have Dance as a companion. Then we'll just, we'll push through that right away. Up we go. But no, going back to the agony, you only will live once. Idea is, it would be one where I would keep fast travel off, and I would also... And the only thing that would still be on that I normally have, or the only aspect that would be on that is supposed to be off by default would be console, and that's just because I don't trust the game world's geometry. I've gotten stuck in holes enough in this game not to trust no console. I need console just so I can de-stick myself from a hole. And I consider that a perfectly fine statement of minor fix, mostly so you don't get caught in holes that you shouldn't be able to get caught in the first place. Well, I'm going to take some... Ooh. Leave the rest of that. And is that 38s? Yeah, I don't need those on. I missed some stuff last time I was looting through here. But, Dance, let's roll.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Ready. Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
There he goes. So yeah, she's using a silenced 45 grease gun. I I haven't updated Ada's arms to laser snipers because I don't have the perk set to do that yet. Once I have the perks to do it, I'll do it, but as I don't right now, no reason to worry about it.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
I feel sorry for anyone who engages us because this is going to be a nightmare of enemies or of firepower. So long as they path to me. I've noticed unlimited companion framework tends to mess with pathing. Give me just a second. I want firepower. Okay, good. We're still good on audio. Sorry. When it comes to the echoing in this room, I do need to get some more paneling up. Possibly even a carpet. So I do apologize that it's a little echoey in here. I also have the door closed so there isn't an out.
We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Picking up something.
Over there.
I've tried multiple times in the past to see Dance. Would you keep up with the rest of the pack? Thank you. I've tried multiple times in just about every way I can think of to try and keep these people alive, and I just can't. Anything else good in here? Nope. Always grab off the pack Brahmin, because he's always got a little bit of useful loot.
That my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team...
Ooh, fusion core, I'll take that.
They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since.
One other thing I did off camera, or off stream, was I took the gunner paint off the T-51. So I did do that. I did swap that paint job off since I don't like the gun. Since this is my suit, not theirs anymore. So there's usually a bloatfly here, a couple of them, yep.
We may have some trouble. Well done, sir.
Okay, that sounds like it's in an automatic. And there'll be a pack of dogs up here. This is part of the reason I avoid this quest now, is not because I don't like Dance, I don't like the Brotherhood.
That's the last of them.
It's just, I've done this so many times, I know every surprise, I know every shock. Nothing is interesting when it comes to this quest. Oh, that's true for a lot of the quests in this game of the main storyline, hence the reason I did install Valkyrie, Outcasts and Remnants. I almost installed Depravity, but I didn't feel like doing a evil playthrough for this.
There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
So let me just... Sorry, I'm trying to get my headphones just right so I can hear outside, because I don't like the fact these are closed back. There we go. Hopefully we won't have a repeat of audio issues from yesterday and having to reset the stream. But, wait, is that a working bed? No. Come on, Dance. All the way. Also, since this provides nothing, I've decided I'm taking the mask off for now. I want to see the character's mouth move, and I might add a beard to him.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, Our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Okay. Let's roll. Another thing I might want to do is I might want to go and capture the castle. So when we're done here, I may go all the way up to Garvey, get Garvey heading towards the castle. Because we could take the castle. Oh, I hope I don't have to deal with the pathing bug.
Last nail in the coffin for mankind.
There's a really
They exploited
nasty
the
pathing
technology
bug in
for their own
here.
gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they
Mother. This is the other reason, because I've got to force him into this room, essentially. No, not back out, not to this
Take
wall.
only the most important things. Ammo, food, water, cat's paw magazines.
I appreciate that. Let me see. Because he's just a fucking... He doesn't want to path into this room for me. And I can't wait on this chair. My companions will pass through the ceiling. Hey, Ada.
Hey,
How may I be of service?
over here.
Out
No
here.
problem.
Come on, dance. Through the door. You can do it. Rest of the way. No. Yeah, like I said, his pathing is really bugged through here. Because he wants to turn here, and the door is here. I don't know what causes it. I've been dealing with it for the longest time, and because he isn't a companion, I can't just tell him, come over here. There we go. I have to force him to teleport.
Dance?
Look at these wrecks.
This
It appears
quest
as though the
is
facility's automated
horrifically
security's
buggy,
already
and it's
been
one of the
dealt with.
annoying ones that you
Is this
that we
the
can't
Brotherhood of Steel's
seem to
handiwork?
fix.
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Okay, what are synths?
Synth. Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
Okay,
I'll
be
be
on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, we'll have to mark the
Nice try.
They just... My companions just fucking teleported to the turret section.
That was amusing research.
Yay for glitchy pathfinding. I'm taking that. Okay. I'm not saving them. Automated password change.
Dead end.
I've
See
done
if
this
you
a
can
few
find a way to
times.
get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Sounds like they got destroyed right away, though. Open door, back all the way out,
Nice
and
work.
immediately...
Engaging. Alerting hostile life form.
Hey, Spock, let's show 'em how the Brotherhood does it.
Got at least one more.
For honor, for glory.
Okay. So we've got quite a bit going for us in this mess.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, synth components.
Movement detected. Curious detected.
Take shock baton. I like trying to collect the synth components.
You must be terminated.
Multiple synth targets. Take them down. Threat neutralized.
And he can take care of the one up top that I can't see without getting hit. Oh, take those, take that, take that, take that. Unload, or reload. So let me just... I don't know why that randomly is owned. but nothing else in here is. Nope. Not gonna bother with either of those. We'll bother with this. And nice. Bingo. Okay. Yeah, because I think you can unlock that terminal and it'll get you yada yada yada. It'll get you into that particular computer or into that particular safe. But as I don't care about what's in that safe, I'll take that. I don't care. Also, I think I'm going to deactivate that G2M mod or whatever, whichever mod's the one causing all the doors to close, because it's getting to the point where it's just annoying. Military grade circuit board, always take that. Bottle cap, vacuum tube.
Compromised most of the facility.
Another bomb. But come on, this place seems fine. It's just a little bit of tetanus. Yes, but I think my companions already wiped them out.
No mercy!
Clearly not. I'll take that. Yeah. That's what I thought. They had already been pretty much wiped out. There's a terminal in there that you can use to shut them down, but...
Not covered in dust?
I've never lost anyone before.
But there's a glitch attached to it. He doesn't count it as completed. It's stupid. There's no reason it should be that kind of a problem, but it is. Again, it is what it is. My biggest complaint is still Dance just being a passing nightmare. And again, as soon as he's through there, it's done. The glitching stops with his passing. It's only that one doorway drives him up a wall trying to pass into it. For some reason, he thinks the entrance is closer than it is.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
I've got to break my habit from Fallout 76 of just grabbing every can of dog food I can find. Ada, if you follow your death, it's your own damn fault.
Scribes have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now.
So there's an interesting theory that was put out that with the Enclave in space is that this thruster was actually another copy of this thruster was captured by the Enclave between the events of Fallout 2 and Fallout 3, and a significant chunk of them went up to a pre-existing space station, taking command of it there. Ah, the junk jet. One of the weirdest weapons in this game. It is made out of scrap and hopes.
No. What can I do?
So I'm just gonna stuff that into Ada's inventory, and we will drop it off later. Oh shit, I left the radium rifle. I played around with some weapons for Valkyrie, but never
do for you.
Then just decided to let her keep her preferred weapon rather than building her a new one. So I was gonna give her that explosive radium rifle fully upgraded,
Sweet.
but just decided against it after messing around with it. Well, actually, grab that because I'm gonna need some fusion cores in the long run. Okay, so Optus and Safe have nothing in common. Pain has one, so now we just have to hope that we get a reset, because I don't have enough to reset against. Because that's all just random. That's good. Ooh, I did not get what I needed. Come on, reset. Thank you. So we got a reset. That was a big thing, is I need that reset. Come on. There's an option there. Okay. So, laws? Likeness has likeness of 1, wars. Likeness of 0 was not that. Mail. Okay. So we have good or down. I'm gonna guess down.
Sweet.
Yes!
Engine
Okay.
core power restored.
No,
Thermal
no, we're not.
engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your
We
command.
could do the thermal engine, but
Shoot to kill.
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
actually, I'm gonna do one. Sorry, I just didn't want a synth getting eyes on me through that.
Safety's on.
Oh, that was dance.
Sensor anomaly detected.
That takes care of them. Enemies over here.
Never a dull moment.
Looks like we've secured the core.
I could have turned the engine on and just cooked dance, but I love doing it this way more. Just checking for synth components. Yeah, if you ever want to equip a settlement with Institute gear, this is where you do it. Yep, we're clear. Okay, up the elevator. The elevator's got to come all the way down. There we go. In we go. That was pretty clean, all things considered. Usually I take a hit or two, but I took nothing in there. Now we can come all the way up.
I heard some found you.
Hello.
Hmm.
You must be terminated.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back and investigate that. Dan, stop going into my line of fire.
Not much of a threat after
You're in the
all.
control room. Open fire. I hope that's the
Make
last.
sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Device anywhere.
There we
Fan
go.
out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Which really brings a thought of, what did the Institute need the deep range transmitter for? My personal theory is that they needed it for the teleporter. They needed it for the molecular relay to extend its range.
Let's get out of here.
They may have been
Take the
planning
service
to
elevator
expand
to
its
the
range
surface.
out. And if they'd done it right, they could have done it without anyone knowing that, or anyone who might know about how they move about, realizing that they had done it. But when I was looking, I just realized there's like an office over here that I have never actually looked at. Yeah, it's right over there. It's all by itself. Oh, the desire to go poke my head in there. Okay, give me a second. I've never noticed this is here, so I'm gonna save real quick. Because I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh, there's a fat man in here? Oh, hot damn. Learn something new every day.
Hostile
Yeah, I've-
attacking enemy.
Okay. Oh, there was a bit of hubris there, just walking around like nothing was gonna hurt me. How do I only have one? Kill him. Ooh. There, like I said, there was some hubris there thinking I was safe. Okay, it's Project Manager's terminal. We've got an advanced locked safe. Yeah, I must just not have noticed it being in a heap. Well, I can hack into this. Temporarily.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this explains the whole the booster while trying to do it. I believe it was like here. Yeah, right here you can see the so essentially there was a investigator that, or there was a reporter that was in the chamber at one point when they ignited it. He wasn't supposed to be in there and it killed him. Take some of that. Yeah, I never knew there was a fat man in here. Okay, and then I can just jump across. Yeah, Ada, I know you hurt yourself again. And now we can leave. I just happened to notice that for the first time. I knew the lore, but I realized I'd never seen the terminal. I thought it was on the CEO's terminal. And that, no, it was a terminal on a platform you can only get to by jumping to it. But it just talks about the Mars, I believe it was the Mars Shot project, which was them trying to build a thruster to get to Mars. Oh, I just noticed they added in the ticking noise of the lights turning on and off. Okay, so let's just check for any more caps. Oh, here we go. West. Got another trading card. Nothing good there.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
I'm sure it is. It's only the 50th time you've mentioned it to me today. Up we go. So I just want this completed so that when the Brotherhood of Steel arrive, I can go straight to Cambridge, get on a vertibird, and go to the Pridwind. Took me a moment. There we go.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
I vaguely remember where there's all sorts of little hidden loot bits. Okay, in we go. Ah, here's the radiation barrels, I remember.
Paladin dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Worked
I
well as
thought
a
we
team.
worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make
Does
you a
Valkyrie
proposal.
have a...
We had a lot thrown at us back
She
there.
might
Our op
have
could ended in
a
disaster, but you kept your
affinity
cool
tree,
and
but I
handled
can't
it like a
remember.
soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your
I will
mark
say, one
on
of the things
the
I
world.
like about the T60 power
what
armor
do you
looking at
say?
is you can see how it's maintained.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me
You've,
back
like
at
you've got the
police
big
station.
handles on the
Discuss
chest piece that are
details.
used to like move it. You've got the big hook loops up on his shoulders. A lot of the bolting is there's a lot of big like rivet bolts. Like that's a release bolt. There's some on his knees that all make it clear how it attaches onto the frame or how it can be maintained by literally picking it up. So we will go all the way back. We'll get Halen and Reese's quest, because Reese should send us to...
Any idea where they went?
That looks like it's the last one.
Oh, that went well. But Reese should just send us to College Square.
I
He almost
suggest we take
always
as much
does.
as we can carry.
Halen has a nasty habit of sending you to the Beaver Creek Lanes in Far Harbor for a first one if you have Far Harbor installed. It's really weird. And I don't remember if I have the Commonwealth Radiant Stay in Commonwealth on or not. I used to keep it on religiously for obvious reasons. Oh, this is an open mailbox. I thought it was a closed one. Huh. Looking at this, it's interesting they use this style of peering. As when you look at it, let me just finish looting. Like the little fucking goblin I am. It's interesting because not only is it... Okay, so this one's off-center. So the support was in the right place, but the secondary pillar... Normally you take this pillar all the way to the ground. You wouldn't put it on a separate plinth. Or at the very least, your I can't remember the technical term. I've watched some videos. You wouldn't shape it like this. Because even though this river isn't shown as having a current in real life, I believe, let's see, the river's, or the sea's that way, so... Actually, let me just check the map. Because I think this thing... So... Yeah, it flows, I believe it flows up and through this way and out. I could be very wrong. It could flow that way. But I don't think it does, because that would make too much sense with the rest of the way the rivers flow. Because they all should be flowing this way. But if there's a flood, it's going to be cascading into this. With these being flat, it's going to cause some horrific scouring to the bottom of the pillars. And I don't mean lightly. I mean catastrophically, this bridge shouldn't be standing 200 years later level. This is because all it would take is one really bad flood. And you're done. Oh, this is an interesting little bit of greebling. Oop, tool chest. Yoink. So it looks like a... Huh. That looks like it's a water pump for Grey Garden. But it's not. It couldn't be. You don't look like the provisioner I assigned to that. But no, that would be... That looks like it was supposed to be the pump for Grey Garden, like... Like, it just looks like it was built to take river water, and then they assigned it to that. Because that looks like... Because, oh, lag. Alright, here's the pipe. Grey Garden is straight ahead. You add in some... Okay. It's moments like that that you question it, because that implies something different from what the lore... Because, yeah, the greenhouse is right there. Oh, look at all the Institute monitoring crows. Yeah, it's apparently canon that, though, at least some of the crows are synth crows, or otherwise artificial creatures, being used by the Institute to monitor the Commonwealth, as shown in the Synth Retention Bureau, with several of them assigned to critical points in your story. Fort Hagen, Concord, the vault itself, who closed this door, etc., etc. Implying that the Institute was watching you from the start, which I would argue leads credence to the whole father let you out just to see what you would do. He was watching multiple key points.
Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
That they would be working out of.
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
I won't let you down.
I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together.
I love
you need
how...
to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay...
And according to the canon, you're talking to a pre-war soldier. Military background.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam.
Do not assume I do not know what that means.
To victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable.
Again, you're talking to a vault dweller. There's actually a very high likelihood that either, in this case, pre-war, or in most of the other ones, that they were at least moderately educated in pre-war knowledge.
Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Okay, so we'll check with both of them.
We're running a little low on
You
meds
almost
and
bought it
stims.
when those ferals
I
rushed
could
us.
sure use another
Don't worry
supply
about
run.
me, sir.
But sir,
I can still
I
pull my own
really
weight.
think that
I said, take it easy. That means no long-range patrols or recon sweeps until further notice. Understood, Knight?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so... Okay, Reese. Give me College Square. Give me
Alright, out with it. What's your game?
it. Game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner.
Literally
So I can't figure out why
talking
you're
to
sticking
a
around.
pre-war
You got what you
soldier.
wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op
To
is
be
sick.
entirely fair, ghouls are
I'm gonna
not a
send you to
result
target,
of people
and you're
playing
gonna
with their
terminate
toys.
everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Noted. Cleansing the Commonwealth. Perfect. That takes me to College Square.
Scribe
We're
Halen?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I can handle it.
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the
very
picture and gets in the
unhealthy.
way, he shoves it aside.
And we're
Is there something...
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. I thought there was a little more between us. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he... We never spoke about it. Look,
Sure.
If you're worried about... So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Yes.
Ready.
Great. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that
I
was
do kind of like
lost
the
when
redesign
bombs
of a
fell.
lot of this
I
stuff
have a list
from
of
the previous
locations that
games.
contain artifacts
Because
we
it's a
need
lot
to
more
recover in order to
practical
have them
feeling
cataloged
than a
and
lot of the
studied by our
previous
scribes. Here, this should cover all
rogues
the
and the
information
like.
you'll need to
Especially
find
for
your
the
first
people who are
artifact.
actually out and
Good
about.
luck, and be careful.
Because, you know, look at this. It is just pockets. You got a backpack, you got pockets, you've got a headset, you got goggles. Good luck with that. That broom is not powerful enough. Okay, so data, quarter mastery, Northwood Ridge Cemetery. Let me guess, Far Harbor. Told you it'd send me to Far Harbor. It always does, without fucking fail. Okay, we're gonna
Don't you
go
have
finish.
a mission to complete?
Oh, be quiet, Reese. We'll go take care of this. Oh, I'm not kidding how often it is almost always Far Harbor. Normally, it's the haptic drive in Beaver Creek lanes, but today it wasn't. Seriously? It's only one outside? Oh, there we go. I was about to say. Should be an interior cell. Killed everything else up here. Anything I didn't kill on stream, I came back with a zap gun flamethrower. Cleansed it that way. Mainly because I was bored. Okay. Don't believe anyone on this floor is
May as well take what we
alive.
can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
And I'm
Is
not
there a
letting...
reason the hairs on your neck are standing up like that?
And, oops, bottle caps. Bottle cap, 75, or 45. I need to be collecting more 45s. So I think it's, what, level 40... 39, so 2 more levels and I'll get that and I'll be able to complete upgrade of all of my firearms of choice. Protectron there, there's a feral ghoul there.
Did you hear that? No more hiding for you.
Oh, there's a couple more ghouls. There it is. Knew there was one more awake. Let's see, does this one have a trap on it? Nope.
Disgusting. You should be happy that I'm not equipped with a vomiting subroutine.
Don't worry. I'll probably install that later out of boredom. That, check, check. Clear. Come on. There we go.
That's it.
Not terrible. Let's see. I love putting that one down as soon as he tries to get up. Just nope, right back to sleep. Okay, and 10 mil, sweet. I recovered what I expended on him. 308s, that gives me some more range. Noodle cup. I'm just gonna hope that this noodle cup is post-war and not pre-war, because if it's pre-war, I probably shouldn't be stuffing it down my gullet. Just a thought. Expert. Ada?
Yes, sir?
Ooh. Come on. Stop it.
Take a look.
There we go.
This lock appears to be a bit tricky.
We'll see if
but
she
I'll
can
do
get
my
that
best.
one.
Nope, that's not it. There we are. Unlocked as requested.
Perfect. There's a magazine in there I want. Ada, you can get out of the doorway now.
Bingo.
Live and love. More damage from my companions. Oh yeah, I forgot how creepy the art was on this one. Ugh. Because Nuke the Man, I think that one was a Burning Man reference. Hence the weird outfits too.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
Wow, that was a fail
Magic
of a
8 Ball
shot.
says this should be over quick.
Powering down weapons, sir.
Okay. We've got a lot of live and angry bodies. Technically, I only have to kill the one, but I'm after some experience because the sooner I can get maxed out on
It's going to
my...
be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
Nonsense, you just aren't trying hard enough. Because all I gotta do is clear in there, but I want to see if I can get a little bit more in the way of experience by just wiping the floor with these bastards. Ada, what have I said about destroying that stuff? Ah, journal scrap. We'll read that real quick. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, I've got to set up the displays for at least the board games because they're starting to weigh a bit. Did I pass it already? I did. Journal scrap. There it is. Rika's dead. Only a couple of us made it inside. We couldn't hold the entrance. There were just too many. Only way to go was down. We hold up for a few days, wait for the ghouls to move on, then get out of here. So yeah, these ghouls, these aren't pre-war ghouls, i.e. they've been here for the whole time. Bottle cap mine, yes. They're one of the roving hordes, and they've just been hanging around the region. Okay. Can I go forward? I cannot. Loot this. Come on. There we go.
Yes.
Blue dress, then a casual outfit. Nope. See, it's little bits like that that you just find a random little a little journal scrap. Doesn't even give you all that much lore, but tells you what happened here. Okay, we got a few coming. Oh, that went well. Again, usually that goes much worse for me.
It's quite dark here. Adjusting visual sensors to compensate.
Okay, we have made a full round. Yeah, it's just a... So everyone who is not actively... Oop, Nuka-Cola Dark. Who is not actively in that side room is now cleared out. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Back through. Whoop, too far. What I was mentioning yesterday is when you look at it, so this commuter train looks to have been, I think normally there were 3 cars because they usually had the same ones on either end.
Don't think I can pick this.
Can't pick that lock, so I think I gotta go through this door. That was the one I needed. Yep, we're good.
I suggest we take as
Taking
much as we
industrial
can
grade.
carry.
Okay, College Square station key. So that's for the door that Ada unlocked for me. But I have no patience, so she can unlock it on my behalf. That's the big thing. They try not to absolutely lock things behind doors that they don't have to. What I mean by that is things that are like the magazines. They try not to lock those absolutely behind doors. If you can't get it one way, you can usually get it another. For example, if you never want to touch Paladin Dance, you can still go into ArcJet and get the Tesla Science that's in there. Because the cell is completely different if you go in there without Dance. And that's one of the key aspects of how they handled some of this. A lot of these collectibles aren't impossible to collect. Oh, I need to eat. Have I cooked anything recently? Got a noodle cup. I got some mutt fruit. Oh, there we go. I've been cooking food lately, so I'm out. Okay, so we'll turn this into Reese. This will get me the quest I need, and then we'll head to Piper. From Piper, we'll head to Valentine's Place. From Valentine's Place, we'll head towards Swan. Hopefully with the small
location
army.
better be cleared out.
It is.
Affirmative.
Looks like I got my surprise for the day. Here, now report to Paladin Dance. He said he had a mission for you. When you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
So we'll pick up Dance, and then we'll pick that up just because
Welcome back.
it's an easy way, and I
Got another
intend
mission
not to
for you.
piss too many of them off. Ready.
Ready.
Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows what to expect. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. And if we should fall, the Brotherhood will honor our memory. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
Where to start?
Where should I begin?
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. If you want to pick up their trail from the
Actually, that's an
beginning,
interesting
you should
point.
start
Their
there.
insertion
Monitor
point.
your radio for distress signals.
To me, that
All
tells
recon
me
teams
that
issued
they came by
distress pulses
Vertibird,
that put out a short
but the
range homing
Vertibird
beacon.
returned.
If you can acquire
so
a
they were to
signal,
return on
you should be able
foot
to
or
trace it
radio
to a
for
source.
pickup, would be my guess. I can check around because some of this will have started to open back up. Ooh, is that a suppressed service rifle? Yes, it was. Valk. Get over here. Valk. 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 Valk.
Hey.
Stop.
What can I do for you?
Stop running!
I'd like to trade some items.
Take a look.
Okay. Because I can give her the suppressed. Because she's rocking a grease gun, which is 70. Oh no, that isn't nearly as good. Well, she can hold on to it on my behalf. I'll give her the rounds for it, since I don't want to carry that. That was all.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Got it.
Okay, so we're just gonna check. I don't think this safe... Don't bother opening this safe until the Brotherhood of Steel have fully taken this location. Then I believe there's guns and bullets in it. They bring it with them. Now that this has been fixed up, we got a full suit of Brotherhood of Steel recon armor from the Cross Brotherhood of Steel recon mod. I'll be back for that later. I like having one of those, but they get scrapped really easily. Hey, Reese. Oops. Reese.
Hi.
Get off your damn sleeping bag and talk to me. Sleep is for the weak. The night is still young. As is tomorrow.
Hope you're ready to purge another target. Can't let those abominations keep thinking they own the place.
Agreed.
I'm ready.
Roger that. Here's the data on the location. Don't come back until the op's done.
Understood. And that's also Far Harbor. So, Diamond in the Rough. We'll pick up Diamond in the... We'll finish that real quick because I got enough caps to just buy it. Jewel of the Commonwealth, and more specifically... Talk to... Yeah, we'll just go talk to Piper. I know what I'm doing. I say that like I actually know what I'm doing and I'm not doing this in a constant run of panic and death. God damn it. There we go. Okay. So, back down to Diamond City. We should be fairly safe on the whole run back. Oh, I forgot about you two. Where's the last one? I forgot that there was two from the ambush I never took out.
Can we take a motorcycle instead?
I really wish. Especially since we're going all the way out to... Since we're going all the way down to Diamond City. But no, we'll get there fairly late. So let's just get back. We'll make a stop at Hangman's as per usual, drop everything I don't need. I want to see if I can get that service... I'll have to see if I can get that service rifle upgraded in the long run, because if I can, I would love... Because I want Valkyrie to have full auto. She's actually modified to have much better aim than normal companions, which actually makes her kind of useful compared to Ada and her inability to hit anything with those arm lasers. Yeah, I'm not helping you. You're dumb enough to fall. Actually, no. If I'm going to go to... If I'm claiming a player home, I might as well just go straight for it. I still don't know when I'm going to be doing the Diamond City Days stuff where I go through all the little side quests and such that's been added to this. Alright, I talked to Cricket, the crazy nutcase gun dealer. I try to pretend she doesn't exist unless I need ammo. If I need ammo, I'll talk to her, but otherwise, that woman has some issues.
Nice piece you got there. Just keep it holstered.
Thank you. Actually, how am I doing on ammo? God, I went through like half of that just clearing all the sins. Then again, I can't hit the broadside of
Diamond
them.
City, offering every conceivable service known to man, except garbage collection and plumbing.
That was a good one. Hey, at least they have clean water. You would think one of the things I would have set up is I would have tried to... You don't have the water treatment facility hooked in, but at this point, Diamond City isn't really big enough, even with the expansion and in canon and yada yada yada, isn't really all that big. You could probably get away with dumping straight into the river. They're close enough. You just have to find the right sewer line, because cities as old as Boston, stormwater and sewage tend to be in the same, used to be in the same, and they've only recently become changed. You could easily knock a hole into the storm drain that leads out into the ocean. Again, normally I wouldn't say that, but the ocean is also already so toxic, no matter what you do. Okay, I keep finding weird notes that I don't recognize. Come on. There we go. What was that? Boston, so that's up in the B's. If they could add a text search to this in the next game, that would be appreciated. What do we got? Fellow treasure hunter, have you heard of the Marlborough family treasure? Legend has it that the Marlborough family, somewhere in Boston, evening joined the Boston Treasure Hunter Society. So this must just be an unmarked quest line. Because then, to be fair, you're supposed to come to Diamond City long before you go out to where I was. So let's go down. Because revealed. And it's a crypt. And then, because yeah, I got the family crypt gate key. I have a few ideas where that might be, and that might be something we do if I get a little bit bored and need something different to do, is some actual treasure hunting. I'm not talking to you, Nat. I'm going to go talk to your sister.
Glad you dropped by.
You're in a freaking Corolla. If your car sounds like that, take it to the auto shop. Sorry. People have overly loud cars and it's a goddamn Corolla. I consider it a crime. Okay. Bottle caps. Come on, Piper. Where are you? God damn it, I'm in Nat's room. There she is!
Hey, Piper.
Holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look... Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
No, let's do the interview.
I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business.
Who the hell's
so,
that?
I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
We were frozen.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my...
Okay, so there was just a random citizen came in, wandered, and then left.
So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even
right, there's hope in this one.
Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame you. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
They might be.
Sounds like they might be.
They are.
Safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
And don't lose
No matter
hope.
how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Look, about your son. I didn't know if you were on the up and up before, didn't want to waste my friend's time, but I think he can help you. His name's Nick Valentine, a detective extraordinaire. Got an office here in Diamond City. Just look for the neon sign with the heart in it.
I'll
Thanks,
talk to him.
Piper. I'll talk to him.
He'll like you. He's got a soft spot for the hard luck cases. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Time to add to my army.
Free paper to newcomers. It's an institute graduate.
What are you
tonight.
doing in here? Fine, thanks. Yada yada yada.
Thanks.
I'm serious.
I believe you.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
You're worse than your sister, and that's already saying something.
What a lovely junkyard. These people really have no pride.
Do I want to bring Piper with me now, or do I
Maybe
want to
constantly
wait?
trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's go.
Sure. Let's go.
Will do.
Well, might as well keep adding to the massive menagerie of people. Valkyrie,
What's up?
I need that rifle I gave you.
Let's trade.
I'll just go naked then.
I mean, if you want to, but I'm not going to force you. Oh, I'm going to hell.
Maybe I can carry some of that for you.
That was all.
All right then.
Oh, be quiet, Piper. This
Piper.
one's going to
What's
you. Thought.
Your thoughts?
Nothing stays hidden.
Right.
Never mind.
That was all
Damn
I
it.
had.
Sure.
Okay, so for some reason, I'm...
Hey.
Just let me
There
know.
we
Looking
go.
for something specific?
For some reason, it gave the wrong option there. There you go. And then just give you some of this. And enjoy an actual gun. Okay,
Hey.
Ada.
Yes. Hope you
Trade.
find what you're looking for.
And store that, store that, store that, and all of that. I'm just picking up a lot of junk right now, aren't I? Ah, here we go. Okay. Back out we go. So the only thing that is in that I need out of home plate.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only
They
one
say
thing.
the old
Oh,
boss
right, that's
got
what's
some
That's
crazy
the
bird
booze.
living in it. Yeah, it's gotta eat. What can I say?
A real
What was-
Diamond City boy eats.
What was
you
that?
instead.
Give me a moment, I'm watching the... Okay, so that was him talking about Swan out in Swan's
You
Pond.
been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Ghouls and chemheads all over.
Oh, it could be so much worse. Ooh, what do we got here? Raiders and Andrews Station. Take that, because that's a little something to do.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back?
This is
Has
gonna...
to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah.
So, there has got to be a crypt somewhere that I can
Love
enter.
wouldn't last forever.
Okay.
His ties. Oh, Nick.
I just keep bringing more people in.
The bill.
Drop the
Bingo.
font.
Huh. Forget the bills.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain.
Sorry.
No, that's not what I mean. We're not just closed for the day. We're closed per...
Don't worry.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll help. Well, actually,
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Oh, it'll be fine. I've got an entire murder squad with me. with a with an immortal pre-war soldier, a upgraded assaultron, and Piper, who is a reporter. Yeah, that last one isn't as epic. Let's go see if I can talk to Geneva. I was coming up with various names for her who are not decent, as I don't like her as a character. I really don't. I so desperately want to just put a bullet in her head and call it a night whenever I deal with her. Why is Crocker's mailbox up here? Oh well. Yep. Game.
Yes.
Up we go. I saw that one coming. But we'll grab the responder book, but we just won't go back for that for a while. I appreciate that there are armored shutters on this now. Like, that's something that they would have put on here post-war, so if something goes wrong... Nope, she's not in yet. Okay, can I open them? Oh yeah, you don't even need to take the elevator anymore, because there's a whole chain of... There's a whole chain of it. I love how everything's painted green. Well, let's just kind of explore the expansion's exterior. Like, some of these are default, but then you get up here. Follow the collapse and runway and hanging things. There's another elevator over here. And then this is the lodge. The loge. This is a new player home. So instead of home plate down there, you can unlock this. But there's some stuff you have to do that. Well, as we're not here during the day and I don't feel like waiting for Geneva to come back to the office, we'll head back down and just head out. So let me just turn that off. No, I really like how Diamond City Expansion has turned out. They have some more stuff.
Certainly, sir. Anything for an
Park the car in the yard? How about I hammer you in the heart with a haymaker?
What the hell? Okay. But no, they have...
Yes.
The... but no, there's some stuff they still want to do, but it hasn't gotten an update in like a year or more. So... It's going to be a while. If anything, it may be dead in the terms of updates, which is a shame. Because it really has brought the Diamond City out of the rough. From being just something smaller than some of your own settlements to being the true gem of the Commonwealth. You've got the Red Seat District. You've got kind of a slum district. You've got the Market District. You've got the and with the Bleachers, a Diamond City story mod, you've got the Bleachers District. And then you've got the Upper Stands, which is your aristocratic district. You've kind of got it all stacked up there. And it starts to be able to explain how there can be, you know, a city council when before there was only like 20 people. Who's the rest of the council? There's no one to be a council. Because before you had the Dugout Inn, the Colonial Tap House, and then you had one of every other type of merchant. I could go see Abbott at the Wall and pick that up, but that'll be part of the Diamond City days. But we're going to push pretty much straight over. This is going to end very badly for the Triggermen, because they are not prepared to deal with an army.
Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
You have nowhere near enough turrets. Yeah, here, this is part of the Bleachers. You can tell because it's got those windows. Those are added in, so like a good chunk of this building's... Yeah, there's an exit point right there. I believe that's a greenhouse. It really does add to the feel of Diamond City. But that's another, it'll be part of Diamond City days. We'll just push right through downtown. That Vault-Tec gear over there is the item storage that I've mentioned before. that all the passwords I've been collecting are for. So we'll eventually go over there and pick some stuff up, but for now, there's nothing there I need. There should be a guy in here.
Something's out there.
Yeah, and it's gonna end very badly for her. I had a very low hit chance, so I critted when I probably shouldn't have. Bottle cap. Give me the bottle caps, thank you.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Toy car, that's some good loot. I can hear Piper talking. I can hear something exploding. Ah, damn it. Misfire. Okay, so we'll head down past Hubris. We won't go into Hubris today. Real Patriot Games actually... How bad is this going to be? Let's clear this place out quick. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. So Real Patriot Games, that's a location from another one of the mods. This... We aren't, like I said, not going in there. We got New Cafe Ola over... Is it over here? No. Is it over here? Oh, god damn it. How many Raider... Everyone fall back. We got something far more important to kill. Yeah, I could have sworn New Cafe Ola was over here. And I'll have to check to see if it got loaded through properly. Okay. So, like I said, I doubt we're going to be able to get through here without waking Swan up, so... But we have a small army with us. But we are going to pop down one Nuka-Cola for... Damn it, that's not a good angle. Still not a good angle. Here we go. This will be my angle. I like how there's a rail sign telling you, hey, this place is dangerous. You don't say. Ooh, if I can... 3 shots. And Swan is no more. The unique behemoth is gone. So we'll take that because that's a lot of good resource. Guaranteed Furious Power Fist, and that's actually a really good Power Fist. Where's Piper? I think I'm going to put this on Piper. Piper, do I need to put a helmet on you? Up there you are. There we are. Piper. Piper.
Heads up.
What can I...
Stop running. You can start with that and work backwards. I can carry so much stuff with me now. Oh.
You.
Okay, let's get out of this. We'll have the tour guide wake up.
Welcome,
yes.
Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the
Okay, down we go. This is another one of those cases of it is laggy as hell around here, so the sooner I can get into a lower region, the better. Ugh. Damn, already an hour and a half in.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Okay. I love how Ada can just walk right in and no one in there notices. I don't know.
Waiting all day for this.
A boss, but not forgotten.
One more obituary.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
I don't have to do anything anymore.
Good riddance.
That didn't end well for them. Yeah, if you want a lot of suits, this is a great place for it, because you can just get so many dirty suits. I can completely and I will, because I kind of want a gangster-themed place. We won't loot too much, I say, as I prep to loot far, far too much. Give me just a second. Oh, I don't have that mod in. Okay. So Valkyrie just has unlimited ammo. Piper does not. So I have to get a mod installed after the stream. That is my bad. I thought I had it installed. Sorry, I need frags. What the mod is it just makes it so that they don't consume stuff they're using. Oop, fedoras. I need fedoras. Is all it is, so they don't consume the their armor doesn't decay when it comes to power armor. Stuff like that. It's a very minor mod, but it's a quality of life mod because I don't have to micromanage them, and it means I can give them better weapons that I don't have to micromanage.
Got it.
Because I don't want to be constantly trying to get.
Use in the Commonwealth.
It's a wall of discussion. Nope, not unlocking the safe. It's not worth it. So there's guaranteed to be one magazine. I don't know if the we got a cherry. Anything good in this one? Nope. Okay, what can I get with that level up that it keeps telling me about? I don't want the next. I don't need the last rank hackers. Not the greatest. Roboticist, rank 3 of science. Gun nut rank 4 is the next level up, as is armor. So, oh right, I've been pushing towards locksmith because I've just reached a point. Because when 8 is gone, I'm not going to have someone to unlock for me, so I've got to be able to unlock on my own. There we go. Oh, I thought I had the light on. That was just the light of the world. Come on. There goes that. Oh, you walked out of range. I'm not in a shadow, so I am slightly more visible than I would have liked. Oh, that was to the kidney.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Oh, you don't say. I think I took his chin off. Anyone else on the move? I think the rest of them are moving.
Aha! There you are. I thought I could smell shit.
I could have one-shot him.
Regret that in a few seconds.
God damn it. Fire. Stim Valk back up.
Kiss it all goodbye.
Am I the only one that just saw that pillar at a right angle, or very much out of alignment, and then snapping back into place? Or was that just me? Oh, it was that. Okay. Ooh, I took that one to the face. Oh, right, they have laser RCWs. Oh, God, I... Tab aboard because he's moved down there. Okay. Now that we've killed pretty much everyone in the region, another dark. We won't gather any more of the costumes. Cunning, what do I have on my right leg? That's a left leg. It's a left arm. I think this is my right leg. God damn it. Oh, that's actually... I don't have... Because then I could switch this over to regular armor. Okay, yeah, we'll bring that with, because that's... And even then, the value to weight ratio is freaking stellar, even if I don't keep it. I didn't even... Yeah, I would have had him in one shot had I not had to... Yeah, laser RCW. I would have had him in one shot if he wasn't legendary. Yeah, if you don't use 10 mil through here, you can leave with so much of it. Because everyone carries like 10 of them. In we go. What do we got? More duct tape. Vegetable starch. Yes, please, because that's 2 different adhesives if memory serves. 1 bin. Nothing else in here. This is good in survival because you can save. Hello! There we go. The person who made... There we go. I will say, the one thing the person who made this mod did wrong is, one of the things Bethesda will do is, the items aren't actually... It's like this won't actually be resting. It'll be like that, and the moment the cell loads, it'll go that last like, it'll go that last little like centimeter of fall, and it keeps stuff from going through the world. I didn't mean, well, no, 44 is a good ammo horde. Yeah, he has the dirty version of what I rock. Ooh, I'm glad we got rid of you fast. Thematically, I love the Triggermen. It's one of those, they are a unique styling of a raider gang. Because they are very much, you know, a classical mob style, or styling of a classical mob, just with some misunderstandings. I also want to mention, Ada's the reason we keep getting knocked out of stealth, so in the long run I will be getting her removed. That's part of the reason oh, that's right, when I was done at Cambridge I meant to go back up to Sanctuary. Ooh, you lived by a hair's breadth.
Found the target again.
It's always nice to meet you. We've got company.
Any idea where they went?
So much crossfire. Everything is dying. Oh, God, I love this.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
And some 45. I don't think there's a couple bags of, there's a lot of cement here, but I'm not gonna bother looting it. Not worth it anymore. Okay, so now we're going tight quarters. I mean, look at that. I've already gathered over 100 rounds, and I've spent, what, like 7? Or no, I spent 2 mags out of the other one.
Open the door. Why's that thing so loud, huh?
Piper, you broke my shot.
Take them down.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
I would have had a shot on him.
You do what you gotta do.
You gotta admit, he has balls. He's charged an assaultron with a baseball bat. Not many men would be strong enough to do that. That takes a certain kind of conviction to go, yeah, this is an assaultron. I can win on a one-on-one with a baseball bat. Oh, that is just asking to get pretty much all of your organs removed.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Okay, so we're gonna lose stealth in just a second, but
What was that?
grenade out. Enjoy.
Hear that?
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
There we go. Again, the reason I keep losing stealth is mainly Ada. Actually, I want this, because I believe this next room is the big open one. Yep. Ladies, if you would be so kind. Because I can't see them at all. Oh, I got eyes on him. Yeah, I had a feeling that would fail. He's coming for a melee charge like a moron. Ow.
Not much of a threat after all.
Could you three do something other than look pretty? Okay, I can't navigate. Okay, my mouse is not registering right now. Give me a second. Yeah, I couldn't do this and move my mouse, so.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Okay, ladies, come on.
I see you.
Everyone out. Death for all.
Incoming.
Oh, I'm out. Oh, this is gonna end badly for him. Oh, she just wiped like half of them out. That pretty much describes the Triggermen.
Well done, sir.
Oh, I love how broken this is. I realize I should probably have fewer companions, and to be fair, Ada is leaving as soon as I finish her story arc. As will Piper, probably, when I get her to max affinity. Yeah, I tried to find something that could replace the visual and sound effects for Chameleon, and I just couldn't find one that wasn't just, oh, you just aren't visibly chameleoned kind of stuff, which I'm not a fan of. Because it just feels half-assed, and that's not what Chameleon is. Chameleon is legitimately, you are invisible. Ugh. Well, yeah, if you didn't fall through the center like a numpty. Okay. I do appreciate that you can, that little button is the trigger for the door as well. Now, do I want to preemptively... There we go, this is working again. Because I could toss a bottle cap mine somewhere really evilly.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry?
Pop! Goes the weasel. So, we're just gonna be a predictive jackass and, that should take out a good chunk of them when they get down there. Hello. I'm gonna need a lot of vault suit stuff for 88 when I get down there, so... Yeah, I've got enough spare firepower for this fight that I shouldn't have to worry all that much.
Hey, your way around a bobby pin.
I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open.
On it.
There we go.
This is a nice little...
Haha, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? An old private eye.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Deal. But first...
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Not really a perfect hideout, Nick. It's more a death sentence waiting to happen. Narrow corridors, sealed doors, an Assaultron on the loose. That one may not be their fault, but it is mine.
Here's some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
The whole job is to check on the prison. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Come on, open the door.
Come on.
Grenade out. See, I was trying to be creative there, but yeah. Okay. So I literally have to wait for him to open the door.
Fraidy cat. You scared?
You die on me.
Yeah, that was me. No, that's not. Well, actually, yeah. We'll just yoink. When do I get the final rank of that? 46. So there's a lot. There's a lot before that. Sweetness. And pick up the excess caps. Just gonna put this here in case someone closes the door behind us. I don't need that obliterating reality. Again, yes, please. Okay, let's move it.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
That's a them problem, not a me problem.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
He says that, but my immediate thought is, doesn't that imply that you would have the just quick release on your side?
Oh, I'll find you.
Anyone else coming, or am I doing this solo? Come on, people. Up to. Into the hallway, Let's move, let's move.
Fidgets.
Break.
What?
Got a small army with me, and I would...
Perfect.
I would appreciate it if I'm not having to go through all this solo.
Who's there? Nothing. Am I freaking seeing things? Dirty rats. What the?
Possibly.
We've got trouble.
There you go.
First off, Nick, get in there. I was gonna say, I don't think these guys have silenced weapons. Who's got the silenced weapon? I forgot.
You got guts.
My arm! This is why we can't have nice things!
That was amusing
Can I just say again, I love Valkyrie's commentary. It's beautiful.
Well done, sir.
That probably went better in his head. It didn't do... It wasn't better in real life, I'll put it that way. Okay, so that's this hallway cleared. Anything I need in this room? Nope. If I need ceramic, I'll come here. This place is loaded.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Yes. Come on, round that corner. Who's next? Anyone else? Come on, people. Up to. Again. Into the hallway.
Yet we're not alone.
That takes care of that.
Bring him to the ground and let's keep moving.
No way I could pick this.
Hey,
Heads up. Go check that out.
Get that door open. Piper,
Look
can you
alive.
get out of
Move
her
here.
way? I hate how direct the pathing can be. Like, there was an alternate route she could have taken, but she was dead set on going that way and can't move other people out of the way.
There we are. Unlocked as requested.
Ooh, master lock.
Past yields such interesting finds.
Tuxedo! I've been after one of those. You know what?
Look
On the off
alive.
chance that random chance will work. This has
one's going to be a challenge.
very low probability of succeeding, but there is a chance, so I will take that chance. As she has gotten expert before.
Maybe if I tried this.
Nope. I think you've got 2 more tries. One more try, and...
Maybe if I tried this. Well, that's that.
Nope.
I'm sorry, this lock
Okay.
was trickier than I assumed.
Okay, well, it's worth a shot, but I'm leaving with a tuxedo, so that's already... It's already a plus, because I've been looking for a tuxedo as my, 'cause I think if I compare the clean stripe suit is a charisma 2, you can ignore everything else because I've got a little bit of weave on it. So if I go down to tuxedo, tuxedo has... no, actually a tuxedo isn't as good, but it's got perception and charisma. Ah, damn it. I thought I had a charisma too. Oh well.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, while you unlock that, I'm gonna finish looting.
Got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
The over-encumbrance should be kicking in soon. Shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. That, and that. I'm gonna convince Darla, because I'm not in the mood for this fight, because this fight is really unbalanced against the player. Player and survival. So your best bet is to convince her to... or to convince Darla to leave.
Come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
A lot more if you keep pointing all those guns at me.
Two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should have left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
And we're gonna pray this. God, those glasses are just. Oh, God.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
And there we go.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men. Now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have that.
I can't take my character seriously. He looks so goddamn ridiculous. His damn glasses are.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
Better get out of here, fast.
I once left a gift behind of a landmine. That was entertaining. Just, you know, left a small gift, just a small explosive.
1, 2.
Come on, people, we can move faster. Up to. Ada, if you want to kill them all, feel free. I'll take that. Come on, people. Oh, there's gonna be a war soon over there. Okay. Yep, they went hostile. Okay.
How's it going?
Oh, that was all.
That was it.
All right.
So what that was is, because they got caught, they didn't all get out before he went hostile. I left a bottle cap mine for him once. That was entertaining. Just ran away, bottle cap mine there. I get to the ladder and I just hear the explosion in the distance. I'm like, oh, that probably ended well for him. Go back, they're all dead. Free tuxedo. If you go to Mama Murphy, she actually has a new speech check that you can give. That will...
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway?
Ellie.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll
meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Okay. So that's going to lead to Fort Hagen, which is over here. And I do follow, even though I know I could just go there once I start this next one, I do always let Dogmeat guide me because I kind of like the events that happen. Let's see, where the blazing hell is New Cafe Ola on this mess? There's the Boylston Club. Give me a second. Since we're right here... There it is. Yeah, I knew it was back this way. What the hell's taking pop? Well, that's just an unhealthy decision. Wow, that has really not gone well for them as a tactical decision. Yeah, if you kill Swan, this area can be invaded. There it is. So it was over here. I'm like, could've swore. Oh, that's right. You got to go inside.
Only opens with a key.
I forgot you had to go inside to get it to
Find
happen.
anything useful?
And then she's down in the Prost bar down here on the other side of the Commons. Yeah, I forgot. If you kill Swan, raiders will, or people will start coming and going in here, and you won't have your safeguard that used to be in here. Because before Swan dies, who, yes, I know I'm being irradiated. I'm not particularly concerned. There it is. Okay, we can leave now, because I'm going to start glowing like a glowing one. Yeah, na. One refreshing beverage. Ooh, I gotta restock on those. I've been using those more often than I should. Welcome to the Prost Bar. When we do the anti-material rifle creation club item, I'll have to come here again. A couple of them actually set up in here. Ellie's over here, though. Okay, Ada's full up. I think Piper is open, though.
Point the way.
So, don't need any of that. Nope, Piper's full up.
Hey
Valk.
there. What's the latest?
Just wanted to
I
trade
know
a few
you
things.
have
Sure,
carries.
I'll help you
I
out.
know you have inventory space. Because I haven't been putting junk in you yet. Okay, so we'll claim the new Cafe Ola, and then we'll... Once we have that, then we'll go back to Hangman's before Diamond City. I'll get
That was all.
all of them unloaded and ready to go. So I have full inventory space again. And then we'll go to Nick, go to Hagen, kill Kellogg, take his outfit, because I kind of want it. And we'll call it a day. Or, well, we won't call it a stream, but we'll call it a day for that. Then I think maybe we'll do the castle then, because I've got an army with me already. It's only gonna make things more entertaining. Okay, let's move it. Ah, yes, the creepy mannequins I didn't get to see, but it looks like they've been walking out of the department store. Oh, this is the one that has the... This is the one that has the extra books in it. Yonk. Yeah, there's Trinity Tower. And we are going to pretend that doesn't exist because I don't want Strong, ever. There's a bobblehead up there, but by God, I don't care. That's the worst part, is Strong just... Look, the Fallout game that made me love Fallout was Fallout 3. I tried playing New Vegas first and just did not like it. I've come to appreciate New Vegas, but I've preferred 3. I prefer 4. Well, I prefer 1, 2, and Tactics more than I prefer New Vegas. It just has... It's more to do with the storytelling of New Vegas that makes me not like it as much as anything... More so than anything else. So it's more the storytelling, less the gameplay. But it was just such an... It felt like such an empty story to me. But let's get over here. But going back to Strong versus Fox. Fox was a follower in 3. He was amazing. We're talking about a fairly intelligent super mutant who still remembers who he was before he was dipped. Hence the reason he's imprisoned. You free him, and he could have left you alone in the long... Or he could have left. He could have let you... left you at the hands of the Enclave. But he didn't. He came back for you, because when you escaped from Raven Rock, he's waiting for you. And that, to me, is really kind of a big thing for me. Is he shows up and is what, you know, he's actually trying to free you by the time you free yourself. Oh, no. Because I know he can be very particular. I'm always accidentally putting it into, because I'm just clicking. Okay, that will count for my AP booster. Get rid of most of these. That. Sugar bombs, tar berries. Okay. Now I need everyone to come bring me the stuff I've been shoving in your inventories. Start with Valkyrie.
What's the plan?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Got anything exotic?
No. Okay. Peril, I'll let her keep this stuff. I don't really care. But I will take everything that isn't part of your mod off of you. Okay. In the conversation.
That's all for now, thanks.
It's been real.
Okay, there's Piper.
Piper.
Cap for your thoughts?
It's time we called it quits.
Damn it!
Sure thing.
I got that
Heading my
same
way?
glitch again.
Sure.
Where it
let's
gives
go.
me
Will do.
it gives me her upper conversation rather than
Hey.
What you got for me?
than her secondary one. God damn it. I'm gonna have to figure out what's causing that, because that's gonna get annoying fast. When did you pick that up? I don't care. And all the junk I've been storing in your inventory. Oh, come on.
Yes.
Ada. Right.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
And I believe I can just take everything off of you because I'm not storing anything for long-term usage on you. But we're gonna go through this. I realize I could just take all, but we won't for the moment. Yep, because... Okay, that's everything everyone had. I do appreciate how she'll automatically take up position there. So, store all the junk. That. We'll have to see where we're at when I complete that. Ooh, that's a perception of 2? Ooh, I'm taking those. Those will replace my sunglasses. That's only a perception of 1. Yeah, okay. So there. So I picked up a little bit more from their inventories. Finally get all those put away, because I always forget. We'll bring that way down, because I don't need that much. Okay, so, first things first, weapons workbench. This has one more receiver, a 50 cal. Ooh, this is actually, yeah, this is going to get replaced, because this is 197 as it stands, but that's the last upgrade for it. But if I go here and go all the way down to advanced, that's 272 on the lever action. And I haven't been having too many issues getting 4570 government, so... Yeah, I guess...
Okay, you flash a weapon like that, somebody might think you're looking for trouble.
Piper, what makes you think I'm not? But this is so uniquely powerful that I can't really justify getting rid of it. Yeah, like, look at how low power it is down here, but just putting it up to 45, each bullet will do 56 damage. It's in a burst, and it's boosted by riflemen. Everything else is fully upgraded. I want to take a look at this. I can make an advanced, which will up that damage. Yeah, advanced. Okay. So now this does a little bit more damage. This is just going to get put away. Yes, exit. Because I can't do any more. As much as I don't want to get rid of it, as much as I like it as a weapon, this is just that much better. This, I might have to put 2 rounds in to make sure they go down, so the 9 rounds isn't as important, whereas this one is, what is that, almost 100 more damage? Yeah, so that's getting retired. Okay, so then I want to do recon shades. Shades, yep, I want them on the shades. Okay, and apparel, recon shades. Oh, that's what I wanted right there. I love the recon shades because they're the kind of glasses I just love the idea of. Let's see, anything else in here I need to modify? Oh, that is some nasty lag. Okay, so I think we're good there. Weapons, let me get this favorited to 2. So now, this is weapon of choice, which means I can dump the 10 mil for 40. Oh, this is why I hoard ammunition. Oh, Jesus. And I don't need 308 anymore. Well, I won't have to be buying ammo for a while. Jesus Christ. I knew I had a lot, but I didn't think I had that much to backlog. Let's see if I can create any... Can I create any refreshing beverages? Yes, I can create a couple. I need some Radaway. And I'm out of antiseptic. I don't think I can just make antiseptic on hand. Yeah, ignore these. They're part of the Dead Wasteland mod, and he added weed to them for some bizarre reason. I don't really understand why it needed to be added in, but fine. I could make some more jet, but I don't really need to. I have enough jet backlog that I don't think I'll ever need to produce jet again, because I've got 6,700 caps worth of jet still. You know what? You know what? We'll build around this entrance being open. Because when you open that door, it sets a new spawn path that they can take. And you can wind up with... There we go. Got 1,000 rounds of 45 to dump into someone, each round doing more damage than they used to. This should be pretty solid as a weapon complement. Again, the Ruger Mark V, it is Mark V, right? Yes. The Ruger Mark V is explicitly for dealing with stuff like rad roaches, small enemies that will always be one-hit kills, low-level raiders, that kind of stuff. It's just there to expend an incredibly cheap ammo that I'm going to pick up more than likely anyways, and just have it as a tool. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna run up real quick. Oh, I apologize
Hey,
about
you
the
were in
lag.
the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty
No,
good for
that's
your
not what
age,
I wanted.
huh?
I wanted the other staircase. I wanted the other staircase. Get out of my way, people. So, like I said, we're just gonna pick up the key to home plate real quick. Since Geneva's here. Oh, the black splotch isn't in
There's
today.
in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense, unless you're
Housing
Let's hear
permit.
about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior.
There's
And all
only
the
the
tools you
center
need
of
to
town
make
if I
your own
didn't have all these
furnishings are
damn
provided
mods
at no
on.
extra charge.
I will take it.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
Actually, this will be a perfect time to overlook. You can really see the expansion working now. Like, there's even just decorative housing on over there. Nobody get in my way while I cross this, because we're going out this door. Oh, that was close. I think this is a RAM issue more so than anything else. I've got too much RAM being dedicated elsewhere.
Huh?
What the hell are you doing up here? Okay. All the way down.
Commonwealth.
That's nice, Nat. No one cares.
Whoever you're trying to win over, a good regimen of those little red pills will keep you prepared.
So we'll go into home plate. I do hate how many world map icons there are here for when you're fast traveling, because you can't click on half of them. Okay, good. The mod came through. And it'll be right here.
Nice.
Joe's journal. There we go. Oh, we're good to go. That's all I needed. Let's roll, people. Out the door. It really feels like when you get this many followers, you really are starting to experience the whole Skyrim. This dude literally just killed a dragon, ate its soul, and is wearing the bones of its mother. And you're going to...
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard.
And you're going to threaten him when you are wearing maybe 2 pieces of leather and a goddamn... And you have a goddamn rusty knife, and you think you can threaten that person. Yeah, you don't got the chance.
Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this
Yes, a
agency,
few.
and my job. Thank you.
And you're welcome.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Don't mind my
Trying to
army.
Find someone who's gone missing. The devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Okay, so... Vault?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. A lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
Let's see.
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Anything else you remember?
Describe the
My
murder.
wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Now, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
We'll just go through
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think Raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something.
Looks over at Nuka World. Sure.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Okay.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
Let's see.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Yeah, sure, that's why I had to save you from a vault full of triggermen. Okay, everyone out. Let the horde leave. Only so I can get ahead of the pack of people who are going to be in my way.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. 9-to-1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
That's a fair point. Again, I still question the whole backup idea. It seems ill-conceived. Ooh, Kellogg's mailbox. Oh, doesn't have any.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
You know, all I can imagine is, let's see, that's Dartmouth. God, from the top of Trinity, they should just be
one heck of a lock.
I mean, can you imagine what the damage they could be doing towards Diamond City?
Hey.
Shoot.
Nope, I need data. There
Hey.
it is.
Yes, sir?
Check it out.
See if you can't get that door to open.
This one's going to be a challenge, but I'm still willing to give it a try.
Nick, I'm cheesing it. I'm using a robot, okay?
Maybe if I tried this.
Come on, Ada. You can do it. Come on. Do
Maybe
it.
if I tried this.
Damn it. Come on, unlock it. I don't...
That's not it. Well, that's that.
Damn it.
I'm
No.
sorry, this lock was trickier
Lock
than
tight.
I assumed. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be
No
falling
luck?
apart on you
Nick.
anytime soon.
We can't get through that door. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
On it. I was hoping Ada could do that, but... Master Lock, it's... a very low percentage. I got lucky in the vault.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
So... It was a crapshoot. It was a... I was hoping she could do it, but, well, since Ada can't, we'll go up and around and... do it,
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work.
But we'll do it the good old-fashioned way, and by the good old-fashioned way, I mean I'm gonna break into Geneva's desk and take it. I've already had enough dealings with her to last me a week.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
You know,
I need to talk to someone.
Mr. Kellogg's if there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask.
Come on.
And if I could.
Please.
Well, you do seem like a sweet guy. All right. Your son's lucky he has a father.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, it gets worse when you do realize that, yes, McDonough really is a synth. Piper's little... You know, there could be synths among us even if we don't realize it. Yeah, she's right. Then you realize that the McDonough synth
Hope you
thinks
didn't
it
run
can
into
become a
any
courser,
trouble
which is
getting
freaking hysterical.
across the river.
Like, it looks like... Coming from someone with a similar body type, you look like it would take you a month to get across the Boston area on foot. And you think you can be a freaking courser? Please, you're too busy eating fancy lab snack cakes. Which is a very weird point in the lore. Is synths apparently really like fancy lad snack cakes.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the honors.
It's one of those really, really weird things that you would
Take a
never
look
think
around.
about.
Kellogg must have left something behind.
Yeah, it's
Well,
called a not even
that's one way
slightly
to
hidden
hide a
button.
room.
That's in better shape than I expected.
And everything that isn't nailed down is mine.
All of a Merc's favorite things.
Yay, I got a grenade again. Yeah, we'll have this discussion in a moment. I'm too busy taking everything that ever belonged to Kellogg. I'm taking that.
Hey, Valentine.
Why don't you search that table? Then we'll compare notes.
I want that damn Mentat. Fine. Oop, Mentats, yes. I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want. Again, if it is not nailed down, it belongs to me.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets.
Where?
Cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
And
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, besides, you all...
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help.
We'll bring Nick along when I go to do the, when I do Far Harbor. I always bring him with, as he is a linchpin character into it. They integrated him in. Which I wish they would do, which I hope they do in more of them, is bring these main world companions and link them to stories elsewhere.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
Actually, I've never heard what the sarcasm.
I'm trusting my family's future to a dog. That's it. I'm officially crazy.
That's fine.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
Well, any of the ambushes in the game are about to have a very unfortunate life experience. And by life experience, I do mean the shortening of said life. I should have grabbed dog meat's armor. I have it stored over in Hangman's. Oh well. Because it does introduce a small bit of health for him. It's not much, but it's some. Oh, Kellogg, you have no idea what you're about to face down. Because I also have the ability to control the Protectrons in Fort Hagen as well. Which is only going to make matters worse. I thought I put that on the news. I thought I put that on 3M. I guess I didn't. Oh, that's going to need to be replaced soon. So, like I said, once the Brotherhood of Steel is here, we'll go to Cambridge. We'll get the Vertibird. We'll take the Vertibird to the Brotherhood of Steel. We may take Fort Strong because there's a legendary variant of my Ruger in there that I kind of want because it's got an integrated silencer rather than the attachment one, which is kind of fun. That's the big thing with some of these mods is they need to have fun with them too. Like Nahir, Select Series is a lot of. They've had fun with it because one, they are both somehow easy and hard to get a hold of. You've got unique animations for the pickup. If you're this close to Diamond City, yeah, this is more of the Fusion City Rising. Fusion City Rising is... It's a good mod, it's just... I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'll do it. Because it has some uniqueness to it.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy, let's track him.
Let's ride. Huh, there's usually an ambush set up here. Oh well. Yeah, I think I can have up to 15 followers with me with this mod, maybe more. I know it's in the teens, but... Let's see, we should be dealing with mole rats soon. Like I said, I've done this so many times I've started to memorize. There it is. Okay, where was that legendary? God. Nope. That stays. That's not worth it. I don't like Cavaliers. Where did Dogmeat go? Oh, right. I forgot to finish that. I picked up the key and didn't finish. Oh, well. Oh, he's already gone. So let's see. I think we got ghouls and at least one Yaogwai. I think there's a chance at a Yaogwai spawn just on the path that's not related to the quest.
Took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a crack shot. Lots of blood here. Dogmeat could track Kellogg if he took a wound too. Torn up by his own turret. Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this.
Okay, buddy.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? Looks like this one thought he'd get away. No such luck.
Okay. Ah! Where's the last one? That's not normally there. That's a new one. I've cleared the raiders that hang out there. We're actually approaching the location that gave me inspiration for what to do with Oberlin Station. Thankfully, Oberlin Station does have that nice big flat spot. I've got an idea of how to replace the food. And there's the Algoi. See, if he incessantly vats everything, it's not a surprise. We'll leave the leather. I've got enough leather backlogged for quite a while. I wish that one was leveled. But yeah, this warehouse here is what inspired the idea for Oberland. Is you've got these little stations right next to the tracks. In this case, this one goes down to the road. Also, that was the first time I heard the dialogue regarding the turret and the two bodies there.
Somebody didn't want to get snuck up on here. When it's down,
take as much as we can
one of
carry.
his creature comforts. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Again, that is a sign that Dogmeat is going to have hip issues as he gets older. Because again, that was something that my dog had an issue with. Is that he picked up, or that she picked up hip issues for the same reason. It's an early sign of it, if memory serves. And I don't think there's going to be any doggy aspirin in this post-nuclear world. Might be regular aspirin. No. There's going to be... Ada, you're blocking me. We don't do blocking. I could have swore there was one that was supposed to come out at... Whoop. I'm glad I don't have to hunt for 10 mil for a while. Oh, radiate. Valkyrie, why are you using a sledgehammer? You know, I shouldn't ask questions I don't want the answer to. I really need to stop asking those. Okay, so we've got a little bit of AP loss, but not enough for me to care.
Alert. Critical signs.
This didn't do any good for them, did it? Doesn't look like a robbery. Must have just gotten in his way. Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well. What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Jesus.
You really got taken apart.
Critical systems non-functional. Hostile human. Too powerful.
I feel sorry for this Assaultron, and I do really wish I could just turn it off. Fred O'Connell. God, I recognize...
Hey, sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my way to Vault 81.
Ah, there we go, that's why. Okay. I recognize the name, but I couldn't remember. No, that is a little terrifying that he took down an Assaultron without too much difficulty. But, you know, now that I've beat him, what, 7-8 times before I ever started streaming, he's not intimidating to me. Also, we got lucky that was Fred O'Connell. Usually that's a rad scorpion for me. Come on, Dogmeat. Start finding terrain I can path on, too, while you're at it. So it's up here. There's like a little cave over here that can sometimes spawn. Actually, is this the cave with dog armor in it? And... Dogmeat, do not go near that. And Valkyrie, don't go near that when you have... You know, I really should stop questioning her. Another Deathclaw egg. Ada.
Hi.
What's on your mind?
Okay, fine, Valk, you can take it.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sharing is caring. Even more so when it comes to ammo.
Is that just your backup weapon? Do you just not have ammunition? Yeah, I bet that's it. Okay. Well... faded trench coat and another worn fedora. Ah, right, and then I do have junk. That'll do.
That was all.
Sure thing.
I thought this was the cave that had dog armor in it. Like I said, I want dog meat to have dog armor. Come on. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. So no, sometimes that's a Yaograi, sometimes it's a Deathclaw. Today we got a Deathclaw. I think that has more to do with my level. Bloody bandages.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
You know, it makes even more sense that maybe he followed the original scent of the cigarettes. The cigarette scent can stick around for quite a while. It's kind of heavy. And reload. I've got so much ammunition for this, it's not even funny. Oh, that's right, I was gonna download M150's Institute Power Armor mod that looks like a Regigigas from Pokemon, if I'm being entirely honest.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
How do you build a metal staircase out of 3 tin cans and a vase?
I'm sorry, what was that? Data, find a way into Fort Hagen, okay.
Hey, boy.
Okay, let's head up into Fort Hagen. There's 2 main entrances. Some say don't go in via the roof. The roof is the worst entrance. I don't agree, because the roof entrance has XP, and XP is always worth it. And we come up here. The beauty is only one of them can actually turn around to hit you. All the other ones are stuck. And then I gotta just remember where the entrance is. It's been a while since I've been up here. I don't need anything out of these. Ah, right, it's over there. I could go in through the parking ramp, but I don't care to. I'm over here. And here it is, roof entrance. Also, I'm really questioning Valk's comment. Because that was just weird. There's no other way to put that. That was just weird. Okay.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Okay, we have 3 on this floor, 1 below us.
Movement detected. Curious.
2 more below us. That's 3 below, 3 above.
Over. Hello.
Again, if you could, people could stop running in front of me, I could stop shooting you a lot easier. Okay, so we've definitely got a solid push of... One of them's having a lot of fun down here. Ah, it's Valk. Okay.
Are you injured, sir?
Okay, come on.
Got something.
If I can do this, I can pick up another soldier. Weights. Do I have anything that looks like weights in this? I do not. Let's see, nothing else has a W in the start, so the W's out. Do we have any of them that have A in the second position? No. Do we have any with I in the third position? We do. Noise. But it does not have 2 similarities. We have agile. It does not have 2 in similarity. C, no. Booty, no. Also, obligatory. Giggity. Elite.
There we go.
There it is. Okay, first things first. Choose personality. Fire Brigader. Again, that's the safe one. And then we're going to load holotape. And then I think down here, Protectron Override Program. Override Alliance. So that just ensures he's on our side. So we're going to eject that. And then activate units.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Shit, there's one over there too. Well, Ada has definitely aided me there. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to do something real quick that I should have done sooner. Aid. Stimpack. Cue to favorite, but put it on 4. I think that's on 4 now.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Okay, Aid is winding up another power on. Wow.
Still here?
That is literally less than useless.
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
We've got confirmed 3 more. And that 3 more, I believe, includes a turret. We've got 2 confirmed movables. Fuck. 4. That was close. That was stupid on my part. I forgot there were freaking landmines in this place. Fuck Kellogg. Three more are still alive. One of them's a turret. Okay. We're gonna hold here for a moment until my health is up a little bit higher, because I barely lived through that landmine.
Aren't you?
Now is not the time to be having this discussion, Piper. We are literally in an active combat zone. Now is certainly not the time to be talking about behavioral issues. Okay, one moving.
Blue, we're not alone here.
No, we are not. Someone take position. Valk, I appreciate the intent, but you are on the wrong angle. There we go. Got one more. We've got a turret. We got a bubble turret. Alright, there. I just barely remembered where that one was. Okay. Oh, fall back, fall back. Okay. Can unlock this one. Yeah, the longer it is, the more you want similarities. So we got a hatchet. Noticed. Ooh. Has a likeness of 3, so it's definitely looking good there. See if I can't weaken the results ever so slightly. So we know that it's probably got... So we know it has to have a T in the second slot. Or in that slot. Yeah, because notice... This one's... Okay, maybe I was completely wrong. Did I try spot it? I tried to spot a journal offices between... Systems, wasn't it? Slipped. Unless I completely misinterpreted which letters it was that it was pinging. Nope, or locked out. Okay, I think that's just for getting in here, though, not for going down and that. Yeah, we'll ignore it. Okay, down we go. Kellogg doesn't know what's about to hit him. Okay, we're gonna save because I haven't saved in a while. I do not have any.
Looking at all this equipment makes me feel right at home.
Sure it does.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Good. Good. Okay, come on. Come on, dipshit. Open the door. You know you want to. Come on. Open it wide for Papa.
With the most advanced Institute sensors available.
Yeah, and you can't see the Invisiboy hanging out. Yeah, this is what it is. If you come in through... That's gotten me a couple times. What are you attached to? Tesla Arc on the wall. There it is.
End up someone else's dinner.
Oh, what do you mean? Is this not safe? I don't think there's anything else over here. Oh, poisoners. Ooh, this is the first instance of a lair spawning. Yes, I do have a lair mod in. Close quarters combat version adjusted repeating lair. We'll take it. This is worthless. A little bit of poison resistance doesn't do shit in this game because the only time I'm going to desperately need poison resistance is going to be in Nuka World, and that's for the gas room. The gas room is poisoned, but I can just wear a hazmat suit, and hazmat suits are pretty easy to come by. So that's out as being critical. I'm hoping she's looting as she goes, if she's been programmed to.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Couple pulse grenades, that's useful for these fights. Ball peen hammer, I believe. Yes, there it is. Bottle cap. We're not going to bother with that. I've got so much ammo, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, if you move slowly enough, you'll never deactivate. That was a good ambush point, but it's kind of a shame. I already knew
Sorry,
I was
your house has been a wreck for 200 years. I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Fuck you. Like, I love how comical this is going to be as a fight, because he's going to be facing down, again, a reporter, the least intimidating one here. And...
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Detected. Curious.
Picking up something.
There's a level up.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Enemy lost, but not forgotten.
Heads up.
I am under attack.
Target down.
I knew she was winding up for it, I just had to live.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Yeah, that one was carrying some ammo for me. Thank you. Okay, so I can get in through that door, so I have to go this way.
Look, you're pissed off. I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Says the man who killed a woman who had just been defrosted. I'm really not taking advice from you. Ooh, got some fusion cores. That'll come in handy. This one I want to put on Ada.
What can
Yeah, but if you look at that, that's ceramic, circuitry, copper, and plastic. Those can be a little hard to come by in large numbers, so that's always useful. Take as many as you can. Another flyover the goddamn banner tower. Guys have been really busy the past couple days. We'll just give you this stuff.
I do for you?
Okay, so okay, that was
Do
a
your
turret
thing.
that had
I'll
eyes
keep an
on
eye
us.
out.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Again, Piper, this is not.
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Of course, in my experience, if you want.
Uh-huh.
I mean, oh, Piper, what? It's enough to make me want.
Sounds like it.
Huh, no kidding.
Uh-huh.
Sure, it can be scary. A night doesn't go by
Uh-huh.
because I know the truth.
Absolutely.
Exactly. I've seen first our dad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't buy it. He was gonna
Again,
leave
I've
the gate.
I've
My
heard
dad
this
found out and was
Right.
tried talking to
so
me.
many
Uh-huh.
times.
Piper.
No.
Sure.
But hey, it's just nice to talk.
I've heard her stuff so often. I cannot be brought to care. Let's see. I've got to level up. Let's toss that into lockpick. That gives me advanced locking. So we've got one turret right there. I think there's a terminal. I think that terminal that I just passed is an override terminal for him, but I don't really care.
Guess we showed them.
Okay, so we've got one non-moving for certain, two possible movers. Ada, do you want to do me a favor and function as bait? Yeah, well, let's bounce
know
that
you
off.
are still there.
Yeah, there's definitely a patroller over there. Let's give that. Come on.
Engaging.
Hey,
Nice try.
It's actually kind of interesting today.
Well done, sir.
Put it so that that turret would actually cover you. Or that turret was covered by the door, so it wouldn't catch you right away. Because you would probably logically close the door as you walk by. And the moment you close that door, you're going to take a couple of high-powered laser shots straight to the face. It's an ingenious little setup. And it's a great use of the environment as a weapon. And the habits of players. To get them to do what you want them to do. In this case, you want them to be hit hard. Easiest way to do that, trick them into hitting themselves. Okay. Stim pack. Any blood packs in here? We got some Radaway, not that I use it, and some Radex. We'll take that stuff. Okay. Ah, that's the little bypass I wanted. But, where is it? Back here, I think. There she is.
Yes.
Energy weapons. More
What are the
crit
chances of
damage.
us finding a shipment of gold? Or Twinkies?
I don't think we have Twinkies, but we have fancy last snack cakes. Would that do? Come on, a little bit more. Oop, wrong way. There it is.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, I'm going dark because there's a patroller that will.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Oh, I decapitated him with that.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you feared there you
We
are.
may have some trouble. That's the last of them.
He just barely couldn't target me, and I took advantage of that. component and a bottle cap. Right. Side room. For a nice little quantum, the armory password, and some wonder glue. I want to know, I still haven't even breached. Yeah, I've got 98. I've got a clip and a half.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Ada, this is like the 7th time you've mentioned that I've stopped caring.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Know where it is now. 3, 2, 1, and... And now I don't have to hack this, which while I lose out on a little bit of experience, I really don't care.
If they're out there, we'll find them. Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna be looting, as one does. And as I do it is taking everything that isn't nailed down, and some things that are. I don't need 10 mil anymore. I don't need 5.56, and I don't need a fat man. Okay, Ada went down.
Good riddance.
Get eyes on Ada and pop a robo pack up her ass. Oh,
bingo.
Covert ops. Ooh boy. Okay, so that's about... I think there's one more in here. There we go. Nothing good in there. And here would be some Institute expeditionary gear.
Nice.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
And with that, I'm going to give us a short-term cliffhanger in the form of an intermission, because I'm a bastard. Intermission. I'll be back in 10, 15-ish minutes. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. I wasn't sure if I turned the mic off for that. And I am back. Sorry about that. Nature calls, and I answer. Whoops, give me a second. Gotta close the door a little bit. Kellogg has no idea what he's about to deal with, but I will do one thing first. Just be a bit safe. Everyone ready? Beginning the assaults.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
Okay.
Let's, talk.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son.
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son Sean. Great kid. Little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen, pal. Your boy's not here.
Where is
damn
he?
it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
Here, the Institute. I'll find my son no matter where he is.
That's the spirit. You know, you surprise me, have to admit. I find myself actually kind of liking you. I admire your dedication to fatherhood. Even if it is ultimately useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know.
Is someone present?
Oh. Someone kill the one in the back.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Look out!
Okay. Kellogg, where'd you go? Also, who the hell's using the shotgun? Oh wait, that was him. And...
All this tech. You were barely human.
And... You know, this is actually, if you're doing a crit VATS Pistolero build, this is an amazing gun for it. Because you got a 44 almost completely upgraded outside of the receiver and the sights. Because I really do hate where the pivot point is on this stuff. Take that, that, and that. Now, what is Kellogg's outfit cover? Nothing. I am Kellogg now. Because I really do like his outfit because he's got like the big... Because of the big shoulder pad look. I'll have to turn that arm piece invisible, but that is a detail I'm willing to deal with later. And taking everything that he once had. Oh, over encumbered. Ada.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help.
Do your thing, mobile storage unit. Yeah, that was a little annoying though. Everyone just completely ignored the synth behind us. And damn near got me killed because of it. God damn, that is a good one. 72, just, I mean, compare my pistol fully upgrade, almost fully upgraded is 57. And this thing's pumping out 72 per shot. No, I've been hoping to grab Kellogg's outfit because I do like it. It doesn't have any special boosters on it, but I just like the look of it. Antibiotics, blood pack, noodle cup. That'll stay. Mentats. This is always a good way to get a bunch of these things. Stealth away, Valkyrie serum stays on me.
Oh, if I can.
And we're good. More looting. More abomination. Yeah, not worth it. And more blood packs. Some stim packs. Rob
Excellent.
Fun, which
That
took
would be more
flight.
efficient if it was a holotape.
Also, I do like the Soul Survivors line there. It's like, in 100 years when I die, I hope I go to hell just so I can kill you again. I love that line. Well, first off, let's just open the doors. And view the logs. Okay, what time is it in-game? 7 in the morning. Do I want the Brotherhood to arrive at night or during the day? We'll do it now. I just turn the light off. And then we come right out this way. Any last minute loot. Bit of buff out and some bobby pins. That fight went fairly well, all things considered. If you're not prepared for it, Kellogg can be a... Because Kellogg is usually the first enemy you face that has Stealth Boy access. So he can come as a really big surprise if you're a VATS build and you don't get a chance to VATS him. Because of his nature as a character.
Roof access.
Okay, everyone out of my way so I can exit. Yeah, this will have to do. Normally I like doing this one at night because of the spotlights. Actually, you know what? Well, first off, just deactivate them on off chance any of them are still around. Well, first off, I need to eat. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go back down. I want this at night, damn it, so we're doing it at night. I love it at night more than I like it during the day.
Command center.
Okay. Because the Brotherhood of Steel won't come in until I open that door. It's a script. So I'm just going to take his bed. I'll sleep for 8, sit for 2. Oberland is under attack. Seriously, you damn... you know what? They're on their own. They are on their effing own. Yeah, because it's 4. I need 2 hours. If
Remember
they
when
are...
those were new? And clean and not covered in dust?
You know what? We'll put 1 more hour on it.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety.
There we go. Because 7 is definitely at night. Now we'll go topside. Yeah, that was a stupid roll. I got Oberland over defended, but to be fair, because I've got, what is it? I've got 6 in regular defense, and I've got 2 turrets set up there now. It was one of the modifications I made the other day.
The places we go.
Yeah, now we just gotta wait for the load to happen. There we go.
Roof access.
That's what I wanted. That's what I like to see. And then come out and then just... because you don't get the spotlight sweeping the ground as they come overhead.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Again, you can't beat this, the arrival of the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel arriving as a faction can't be beat.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
Everyone else just kind of fades into slides into existence. The Brotherhood arrives. Ooh, that was a good catch. Okay, we'll head out this way. So that is completely just an image, or it's just a hollow object. There's
not much of a threat after all.
You know, just a little wildlife slaughter while we're at it. But then you look and, you know, they're getting escorted fully in. One vertebrate's missing because one will land immediately, constantly. It's also implied that that one that's missing is the strike team. Or that those three are the strike team that hit the airport the hardest when they first arrived. Okay, so that's that. Well, Oberlin's under attack, and I'm actually changing my tune because they are right on the path. Now, usually, I was going to say, usually there will be a firefight because I think this is one of the missing ones arrives very early on to attack here, but since this was recently cleared, there's no enemies here. Oh, hello. Seriously, the gunners have already taken this place? What the hell? Away, away, away. Really, Piper? You're making that joke?
Opening fire.
The hell are you still trying to kill? Who the hell lived?
If you even dream about touching me, you better wake up and apologize.
Powering down weapons, sir.
Okay, let's go see if we can save Oberlin real quick, since it's literally right across the river. But no, and the beautiful thing is it's not like it's a cutscene that you're visually trapped in. That's usually Brotherhood of Steel, so it's really weird that the gunners have already captured one. Come on, give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun. We'll check for loot in a second, and then we'll listen to the radio signal, then we'll go to Cambridge. In all honesty, this has taken significantly less time than I was expecting it to. That's a tank bot. There will be.
Hopefully, that's the last one.
Okay, we've got an iBot. There we go. We got... Yep, both turrets are down. I think that tank bot caught both of them.
Together, we will restore.
Now that's how it's done.
Yeah, we're not even going to question that one. So let me get... Let's get these repaired real quick. Remember, this is very early on into this, so it makes sense that they wouldn't be ready. So Sentry Head, I already have Sentry Head. I'm glad I have the Robo Brain tank treads. Already had that one. That one was new. I kind of like how Mechanist, or Automaton did. Oh, there's another one. And another. Handled some of this. Wow, these guys really got attacked. I thought it was just one or two. When I build this up, I'm going to need way more turrets. Okay. So that's really all I wanted. I wanted them back.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
Okay, that's it. I wish I could use all those radio stations, but I'm sure every single one of them will get me a copyright strike if I try. So, we won't be touching them. I think another thing I could do is I could turn the volume all the way down so that the radio is just barely audible. How did that hurt? This wouldn't hurt you if you stopped teleporting everywhere. Yeah, give me a second. Hand cramp. Where? I'm fairly certain I wasn't the one that stripped him. Ooh, lag. No, there should be a vertebrate up top. Or, well, at the very least, there'll be one to pick us up top.
Burn marks. You must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Yeah, and I like how quickly... So likely there's...
On your way, soldier.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Yeah, this is the recon armor's undersuit. And then this is like the full thing.
Is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
Pairing the reinforcements, you get knights walking around. It's good times for all. Okay, where are you, Dance? Look at this. Proper tables?
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Yeah, and pulling a trigger on any of the Minutemen is fatal.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
I should actually make one of them a Brotherhood of Steel outpost. I'll have to figure that out. Sorry, I'm just thinking about settlement builds that I can do. With the Brotherhood of Steel here now, I just realized I should have a Brotherhood of Steel settlement. Even if it is just functioning as an outpost for them. I've only got a couple settlements I haven't used for settlement building yet, so... It's either smarter or armored, and I'm not getting any more...
I'm through.
So I'm just gonna grab that. So these are some of the places that they'll land. Hallucinogen, Cambridge Polymer, and Corvega, so that's everything we've had
Couldn't
discovered.
have done it better myself.
Because this has a guns and bullets. And pretty much nothing but useful items.
If you want to impress me, complete the op I gave you. Otherwise, we've got nothing to talk about.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
I'm definitely impressed.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. They kind of creep me out too. There we go. Now he's moving. Nothing else has respawned. Oh, did it? Oh, the extra beacon despawned. Oh, I like having that one. Oh well.
Unless
Up
you
and around.
like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Oh, don't worry. I shoot them first. See, this is one of those cool moments that they put. It connects the interior to the exterior. Just a little hole. You barely notice it, but when you do, it's like, yeah, I'm, on the roof of the Cambridge building. The reason I delayed there is because Paladin Dance has locked me out of exiting the building before. And it can be very annoying. There we go. And he's already on board.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your
Something's
target
already
before you
shooting
start
at us.
shooting.
God damn
We
it.
don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
So I think if I get far enough away that they despawn, they shouldn't crash land and I don't have to... If they get an injury like that, I'm going to fast travel on and off real quick. But they shouldn't.
Up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal.
Mostly underpowered laser
Superiority
weapons and
intact
synths.
know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy
Sorry,
overwhelms
I just love bathing that sight in bullets.
Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
I love how long it takes for the barrel to actually cool down on this.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Sorry, I just love this whole flight. I wish I... This is where I should have waited till the day for it. There's the Brotherhood. The funny thing is looking at the Pridwind, I've realized that it's likely actually a heavier-than-air airship. And what tells me that is actually those 4 thrusters. You can't see 2 of them due to how dark it is, but the 2 that hang there, they provide active lift. So the gas bladders are only taking a good chunk of the lift. And the rest is being put through down those thrusters to keep it drifting. Now, what's very possible is by the time that it got here, it's unloaded so much power armor, vertibirds, fuel, and other supplies that it no longer needs those engines running to stay more or less aloft, or they can be brought down to the lowest speed. That's why if the coolant fails, as they mention, it will crash, or it will be permanently landed, because it actively needs power to keep those thrusters running.
Shoot.
Dance, did you just nearly leap off the Pridwind? The Pridwind.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwind and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Well, Ada, now is not the time.
Looks can be deceiving. Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports.
See, and I appreciate, look at their outfits. It's worn, but it looks like wear and tear worn and not been laying around for 200 years wear.
Let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Absolutely. Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
No questions.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Yes, sir. Off we go.
Welcome aboard, Elder Matt.
It should say a lot about my character. I'm wearing the clothes of the dead a dead man.
The road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are
also, has anyone seen Valkyrie in a bit?
That could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time.
So I see Piper, I don't see Valk.
The Institute scientists have created a weapon
I'll
that
make
transcends
teleporter
the
to me
destructive
using the
nature of the
holotape.
atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Okay. Lights up.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Okay, Maxon.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that.
I can see that.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us, seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers. You couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment, and befitting your title, we're granting you
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Ah, sweet. I can use the... Oh, up we go. Also, I love how thick this ladder is, because then you realize, wait a second, why would they make it this thick? Because suits of power armor have to regularly be climbing it. It's one thing for a regular person to climb that.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on.
Yep, I got teleport Valk to me. Give me just a second. I think, did they bother to put... this is another example of they really needed... This is such a pain. Because so much gets put into miscellaneous. I thought I had something to summon Valkyrie to me. Emogene... Because she's gone missing. That's all passwords. Actually, I've never even looked at this. There it is. Teleporter. There we go. There's
How did it look
Dancy.
out there? We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Okay, so what do we got? Port to Paladin Dance. Yep, okay.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's impressive.
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly.
I'm more impressed by his outfit.
Determination. You'd be lost.
I'll be taking
I
it,
just
by the
hope
way,
you
eventually.
appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Well, Well, let's
Sounds
go.
Good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
We'll just add him to the collection.
This thing has regular maintenance checks, right?
Well, seeing as how someone was literally reattaching a deck plating, I'm going to say, please God, yes.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Silence. Hello,
Good.
Quinlan.
You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confused.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
There we go.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Technical documentation?
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapons schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
And research
What
patrols?
exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
And I could help.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
See, I like Quinlan. He's one of my favorites.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yes.
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand.
Yes,
okay,
yes.
Second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never
been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Never.
No.
Ada doesn't
Never
count.
have.
Very well. Last question.
I had to go
Would you
there.
have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
No problem
Nope.
whatsoever.
No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Okay. The army of people I call friends. Could you not block the doors?
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
I like how he just
More
gets
than
something.
your knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
I love this. I love the scribe out. This engineer scribe outfit. He's not wearing the the welding mask, but a few of them are. We'll talk to Ingram.
Dr. Ingram?
You're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout.
Sorry,
They were
there's a little bit
desperate
of
and
noise on the
looking
mic.
for
I'm
an
moving
easy
it.
out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first... Let's see... I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Seem to be getting
Actually,
around.
you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I wish I could, like, bring materials to her to help. But, let's see. Bay 3, this is our baby. Sorry about that, and in we go. Hopefully this doesn't encumber me instantly.
I hope you
And
have
it did
additional
not.
fusion cores to spare.
That's what I call locked and loaded.
Ada,
If you run into any synths,
What can I do?
you explicitly have a couple of my spares. Let's make sure that she's carrying as much of the excess stuff as possible. And some junk. You might as well carry that. You're not going to be able to use it. Hold that, and blood pack, buff out, medics, all of the above. Ooh, I need to get some antibiotics back on my character in case I get a big hit of that again. There we go.
should you kill? We don't take prisoners. If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis. We'll stop the Institute, for Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Yes, yes.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Good to know.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course,
Drugs it
if you're
is.
just looking to make a few caps on the side.
What sort of extra?
Oh, no. Just involves a little bit of... And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meeting. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else...
Take food with you. You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Oh, don't worry. The fact that I'll rip a Mirelurk apart just to snack on its hide is nothing. Alright, over here.
I'll give you 50 caps if you can moonwalk in that.
Proctor Ingram said she needed
Now
this
you're making me
yesterday.
want to.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
Nope. Nope. So I think it's one of these beds over here is designated as yours. I'll take that. Yep, right here. Designated as yours. Anything I actually need out of this? Nope. So there's some holotape scattered around
The
up here that are
Commonwealth's a
interesting.
dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
No. But for the most part, not too much interesting up here.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Oh right, Scribe Naraya. We do need to go talk to one more person. Upstairs and in the back.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. Ad Victoriam, squires.
Ad Victoriam!
Dismissed.
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
So, there's a couple things, and one of the big ones is, look, Nernroot. It's one of my favorite.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Quite a collection.
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
Well, sign me up.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
I'll be glad to go.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, brother. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Don't worry. We'll be opening many minds. Very, very soon.
How can a machine believe it's alive? That's ridiculous.
I want that helmet. I love the look. I love the look of so many of these outfits, but that should be enough.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure
Must resist urge to jump.
Wealth of technology.
The number of times I've been shot here because I decide, I can jump in power armor.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Says the man just doing push-ups. I won't say no to that. Nope, that's... Aha! Interesting.
Nothing to
These
report
are
right now, Knight.
Outfit stencils. Okay, well, we can go talk to Maxon. Actually, what do you have for
understand
food?
how you folks ate inside those big tin cans.
Excuse me.
With the Pridwin in town, the Institute doesn't have a chance. Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately.
I was kind of hoping he would sell even basic foodstuffs. But no, again, I always question why the ladder looks so weird, and then I just remembered. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a desperate need for power armor.
Tighten up the meter.
Like that?
Now split the difference.
There.
Now half that.
Do you want to do it?
No. I think you've almost got it. That's it. Thank you, Scrub.
If there's still any bowling alleys around, there used to be a good one over in Back Bay.
That makes me think that there might be a new bell. There might be a bowling ball.
Familiarize yourself with the Pridman's crew. Are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, sir.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there. Understood?
Consider it.
Look, I realize you're eager to take... Sure. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. Dismissed.
See, this is where I wish I was doing a heavy, nice heavy build. Now, we'll take the rational way down. Normally I like just, jumping, but they'll follow me and die, so I have to go the long way. Because they are not smart. They are dumb.
Cold steel, angry scowls, lots of haircuts. All the
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass.
Yeah, you gotta hurry, because the wildfire can just straight up hit this vertibird.
Let's get airborne.
Agreed.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're clear.
That's what I'm talking about. They literally just shot panels off of us. Mainly because one of them's a goddamn minigunner. I don't know why Bethesda put it there and then put it, here, there. Anywhere where there wasn't an active line of fire. Maybe over here. Maybe there. Maybe on the wing. I don't know. Anywhere other than the giant fucking death bit.
Any chance we could try and keep a stray bullet out of my obituary?
Nope. That is not an option today.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
The behemoth is the focus. Because the behemoth is the one that can take the...
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridman for repairs.
Hurry, because I can only handle so much. Oh, sweet, we had reinforcements. Okay, we need. Okay, we're gonna switch to the submachine gun for this. Okay, so we got pop a refreshing beverage in this because I'm not getting fast enough healing. I've got healing, I just don't have food. anywhere near fast enough.
Should have backed down.
Okay. That is this whole... This is secured. Now, where was that legendary? So he was up here, but he got killed elsewhere. Ada, I'm in bloody fucking power armor. I'm not that concerned. Now, where, oh where? There he is. Oh, it's another troubleshooters. Already got one. Okay. Yeah, apparently this wasn't an actual city. This was a testing range. Where's that, behemoth? They usually have good shit on them. There he is.
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent cover.
Ada, we've already had the need arise. Got 5 fusion cores. Should be good. I think once we finish this quest out, I will call it for the day. We'll call this the last of the day. We've done... This is the 3rd exceptionally long stream I've done in a row.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
I might do some of the Oberlin building, get the initial structure. The initial structure built off stream, and then...
What's that? What is it?
Yeah, I'm just going for it. I forgot I had the room. I forgot that was what I had equipped.
Oh, now I'm mad.
Think you're clever?
Heads up.
Are you injured, sir?
Kill you.
Bye-bye, big guy.
Okay. Ada, do what you do best. And by that I mean draw fire.
What was that? Hey! They're here!
Stop moving!
Let me have this one.
Dance, now's not the time.
No one to quit, did they?
That is a good way to kill me. Motherfucker, that's a second one that's kind of shit. How's that right? That's right arm. Don't I already have a legendary right arm? Yeah, right there. I'm fairly certain that's my right arm. Yep. And that's better since I do have... Oh. We'll take it. That's not terrible in terms of value.
Can you see them, sir? That takes care of that.
You sure, man?
Not now, Piper. Okay, so that's this floor clear.
I've heard of breaching a door. This is a lot quieter.
Well, yeah, I can't breach a door. This is what I wanted. So that's a... Ooh, lovely. So, as I was saying, this is a unique variant, the USMC variant. So the barrel is an integrated suppressor. Otherwise, it's pretty much identical. And it's not a legendary, it's just a unique variant. Yeah, the mill USMC one. Okay.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
I'm sure you could. So you tell me everywhere we go. 45s, need
You
those.
look like you're about ready
I'm
to
glad
topple
my
over.
intakes have a dust filter.
That was enough to put me over? Ada, get over here. I need your storage capacity. 10 mil, that. That was enough to drop me below. For now, you carry that. I need to finish up. I need to bring that up to spec. And then you can carry most of the quantums.
I can.
Yeah. Power armor isn't the... If you're going to be spending all of your time in power armor, just don't bother with regular armor, because you don't get any of the stat boosts from it. Just go with a simpler armor piece style, however you want to say it. Like the Brotherhood of Steel's jumpsuit. Or, probably not what it's called, but same premise. So yeah, I think I'll do some overland station building, get the base structure built off stream. Just because I'm building another warehouse. We've seen me build a warehouse. You don't need to watch me build another small warehouse. But once I have the base structure built, then I'll probably... Oops, that's some free caps. Then I'll probably bring it on stream. Ooh, there's another one. More free caps. Then I'll bring the stream in to actually watch what's going on. Grenade out.
Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
No, we know it is.
What's that?
Come on, uglies.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
Did I get that thing to shoot it?
You hit like a rat roach.
That was amusingly simple.
Okay, we got one more.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You? That's a different
Missile
story.
launcher. I think we're good. There's a story in here on Ada. You can turn your fins off. There's a story on this terminal that's just talking about they were testing the Fat Men here. This was the testing ground where they developed the Fat Man mini nukes, which is why there's a stockpile here. And it just goes over how one of the MERV tests, the reason it was always experimental, the separation occurred too soon, and it essentially vaporized the two testers outright. Oh, there's the end of the dungeon.
Sweet.
It ain't me. 30% bonus damage when wielded by anyone but the sole survivor. That is awesome. That is such a great idea. So I don't get the bonus, but anyone I give it to, it will. Oh, there needs to be more like that, where it encourages follower weapon legendaries. Oh, Piper, it's fine.
Paladin dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Yes,
absolutely. Wiping.
I wish all of mankind. These monstrosities are just another example of I've been fighting for you. I've seen what these super... It would be Armageddon repeated. And maybe the end... Look.
Don't apologize. It reminds me.
Thank you, brother. Anyway, what's important here is that you should head back up to the Pridwin. Dismissed.
Someone get out of the way so I can get up. So yeah, we'll go complete the quest. So we'll finish the quest, and we'll call it a stream for the day, because I'm getting some nasty cramping in my hand. I think tomorrow will be a build stream. I think because I've got a couple settlements I can work on building up, so we've got variety in the stream. And the like, so that's the plan. Yeah. Mainly because and once I have the vertibird grenades, we may take the castle early on at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, but that will not be the focus of the stream. Yep. Yeah, another level up. And we will take that, which will only leave Master Lock, and that'll be the next level up. And with that, we'll have everything we need handled that way.
This location appears quite secure.
And I haven't burned through a single fusion core yet. I'm hoping this over here spawns a full suit of Exo 1, because I want a legitimate suit, and that's why I'm not. That's why I've always said that the one that'll be up in Zimonja, which I haven't checked all stream, that might have finally hit capacity. Nope, still empty. Is only set dressing and only ever will be set dressing. Because that is, as far as I'm concerned, since it's a set spawn that you can get level 1, it's not a legitimate suit. If this came full... Oh, this says T65. Oh, that's right.
It's
I have
dangerous
mods.
to be standing out in the open. Let's move.
I'm not. I'm in a bunker. So I do have the T65 power armor mod. So that would be the Secret Service power armor from Fallout 76. I also have the regular armor variant of that, but I cannot remember how to craft that, so I'm going to have to look that back up on the mod page, since it has been a while. A couple months. But that'll probably get used after a while. I want to just discover Nordhagen. Actually, do these people have a quest for me? Because if they have a quest, I'll pick it up now.
We could really use...
There we go. Be glad to
help if I can.
We've got a nest of some nasty bugs just around the corner.
Uh-huh.
Now, what's really too bad is
perfect.
Nice
this is a two.
for a new
sorry about
settlement.
that. That's a 2-for-1 special.
I know some folks that'd love to set up there.
Woo!
If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece. Anyone who decides to move in.
Oh, it's the Taffington Boathouse. I've already done it. Whoops.
I already cleared that place out.
You serious? That's great news. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen.
Well, that was an
gotta help each
unexpected
other if we want
aspect. I
things to
will
get
have to
better.
come back almost immediately and get these people geared up. Do I happen to have enough... Do they have enough on hand for me to arm a turret? Not even slightly. They have nothing here. Okay. Yeah, so as soon as I'm done over at Boston Airport, I will... This will be another thing I'll do off stream, is I'll get this place set up. Okay, we're gonna... Because I can breathe underwater for a short period of time. That reset my air. That reset my air. Come on, a little bit further. There we go. I still don't want to do East City Down, Easy City Downs. And over to here. This is one of my favorite aspects they added into Power Armor, is just that walking along the bottom of the river. It's so much fun. I think there might still be a couple of ghouls in there. They clear out everything else. So yeah, we'll finish this off in the Pridwind proper. Oh, if that glare was a little less, that would be beautiful. So they slowly assemble as the quests go on the gantry for Liberty Prime, which is being stored in there.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribe.
Okay, like I said, we'll go talk to Maxon real quick and then we'll call it good.
Charging into a situation.
I like how that's one of the idle dialogues is, charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed. What does the Brotherhood of Steel do like in every single one of their random encounters? Charging guns blazing.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
For the
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because our mission here is only... In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by according to our scribes. The moment this information came to light, the Institute, and everyone responsible to accomplish this goal, have had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth.
Sure. Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough. I want you to get out there. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, any questions now?
Any institute.
Aren't there any pre-war records?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago. Anything else, Knight?
No further questions.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then.
Okay. Like I said, that will be it for today. Not as long as the last two streams, but thank you all for coming.
Bellonet Alpha at 93%.
There we go. So thank you. And so thank you and have a wonderful day.